Right. Oh, I thought just for a second the game froze there. Anyway, that is why you don't do artillery on Rampant. Because of this specific faction. I think we do like 70 damage per artillery shell. And these bases heal for like 10 damage per second or something. And it takes like over... I don't even know how many artillery shells it takes to kill them at this point. They've got 7,500 hit points, so that's say about 120 artillery shells. Fired in quick succession. Yeah, we've had this problem. Yeah, we ran out of... we didn't run out of... we ran out of bytes. Oh god. Yeah, last time was a little bit of a cliffhanger. Unintentionally, I indeed ran out of data. The bytes has won last time. So I'm gonna go back just a little bit because I don't exactly know when it cut off. But this has been going on unnoticed for quite a while. Here's our artillery shell consumption over the last 10 hours, over the last 1 hour. We can see this sort of sign function which evens out. This is just logistics bots interval deliveries towards the requester chest that provide the artillery shells. It's actually pretty amazing. I designed the artillery so that it could not waste too many shells in case anything like this would happen. Not that I think that it would happen, but apparently it does. It did take no damage, man. It just angered a lot of biters there. So yeah, I got these guys hooked up to put only 2 shells inside, and these request only 3 shells per turret. Looks like all of these do... Yeah, I might have lucked out here. These do not seem to have requester chests at all, so those were never effective. But it's only these turrets in the corner which are currently firing. And the artillery shells have to be brought over from all the way from the center of the base. So that is the only reason we are not completely broke. We have wasted only 330 shells in the last hour or so. I guess that's good. We still should have some left. We got normally we would like to have 1,000 in stock. We got 700. There's 2 ways to deal with this. One way is to just grab the artillery remote and just start spam clicking like over 100 times. That might do something. My zoom button would cooperate. As you can see how crazy this is. And this is also the reason we are not using artillery to clear the map. It just doesn't work. The amount of resources we need would be more than in 1,000 times science cost. It's that crazy. Yeah, last time we ended somewhere over here. I don't know if this got caught on camera still or not, but we're gonna take these guys out again. We are currently running around with those power-ups, which give us infinite nukes. Which is slightly dangerous to use in the base, obviously. But has been very good to clear out most of the visible terrain. Which we can see, including all the way around this water border. The bad news is though that in the area where we started doing this, the raiders have rescanned a bunch of terrain, and it looks like already a lot of biters have settled there again. So we're going to have to re-clear it up, and hopefully we don't get stuck in an infinite loop where we need to just clear up the terrain all the time. So no, we are not going to build a wall to keep the biters from resettling. The only access point which they'll have is going to come from here and here. And they can spread out on this north side over here. Eventually we're going to build a wall to this lake which stops the biters from crossing. They cannot walk around the lake because there's no map generated over there, and they cannot walk around this side either, because here we got like the Hormuz Strait or something, and then here we got another big ocean, and there is no land. We can actually just chart all terrain And we can see everything that's generated over here. Mostly by the player presence and taking out this new area. But this water still very much blocks the biters here. As well as over here, there is no terrain for them to cross. And we've got that annoying alarm. I do have this thing which I can paste back. Thanks Dragon Slayer for the 3rd month. No, we're not gonna build a wall, but we will build a wall to that lake. Yeah, eventually, but that is gonna take a couple more hours. We are not going to try to prevent the biters from resettling this while we still got those guys in the backyard. We have to see how it goes with the spiders. So let's just load a save where the alarm isn't bleeping at our ears. I think here I already took out the nests. This is when I noticed the stream had stopped, which may or may not be several seconds or minutes after it actually stopped. We got a spider team at the edge here. Mainly we've got these 4 white spiders, which all have 400 nukes each, 1600 nukes. Got some more in reserve. Those are going to be doing the heavy work. They have got the 5 legs, 1 measly energy shield to hopefully at least negate some of the damage over time effects, like the Inferno, Cursed Flame and Acid kind of burning effects and whatnot. We're going to be cycling through these guys. And they're gonna come back to this guy, which is the repair spider, which has 1000 repair packs and some bots. It's gonna stay in the walls for now, but it has the same setup for the rest. And then for the this is Spider Ben, obviously our own spider. Here we got a spider which can build stuff with like landfill bridges. It has a lot of roboports to be able to do that. And lastly we got the cleanup team, which is basically 10 spiders with 1 rocket launcher each and a bunch of personal laser defenses. So ideally we just grab these and march them through whatever is left standing of worms and idle biters, and the 70 personal laser defenses and the barrage of rockets is gonna do most of the work. It is still like 44 rockets per second if all of them are shooting from their single rocket launcher. So it should be able to do some DPS. I did not keep up with the 2.1 Space Age update. In fact, I haven't even installed 2.1 just yet, since we're now on this project and the 1000 times science cost challenge is still being edited. So I won't update until I've got a reason to. So I'm not informed about most of the new cool stuff. Except what was released in some Friday facts, and also I haven't. Somebody said something about expansion changes. I know expansion changed, so there's no longer the sea of green chunks which we have here, which means that's yet another stake through the heart of the 1000 times science cost challenge, I suppose, because there we magically switched off biter expansion precisely by manipulating the color and the reachableness of certain green chunks and whatnot. So I'm glad that playthrough got finished before 2.1, as 2.1 is fundamentally it's the same game, but a lot of the exploits will have to be done differently. So that has to be planned from the start. Yeah, I cannot shake the feeling that... let's not go into that. Anyway, we got a bunch of markers on the map. That was the area where we could walk physically as the player, as shown by this blueprint over here. Here is a red line, which corresponds to all the markers, so I shouldn't cross that. Fortunately, we can actually see these on the map when we are walking. And they are a little bit more jarring to the eye than, you know, simple hazard concrete, so the risk that I accidentally cross will be slightly lower. I tried to keep like 2 chunks away or so. I haven't succeeded everywhere, as there are chunks revealed behind it, but for the most part it should be good. We are very soon gonna be deploying the spider team, but I think before we do that, we first need to clean up these expansions which are still there. I think we're gonna push this back just a little bit further, not all the way to here, but it's like some sort of peninsula here as well, which should slow the biters down a bit in expanding back, I hope. So yeah, I think we'll get on with it. Yeah, the rockets do area of effect damage now. In the Ultimate DEATHWORLD challenge it was different, and they were completely the spiders were completely immune to the area of effect explosion damage as well. So now we have the ones without area of effect, which only deal direct damage to a single target, and they won't target each other, obviously. So that keeps the spiders from, you know, alpha mailing themselves. Anyway, let's get started. I think we'll go back to, let's see. Here we still got the red circle. There is a biter coming. Right. Oh, that is some potent stuff, man. I'm gonna die if I stay in there. Holy moly. These guys are still very much a thing, so I think we're gonna clean those guys up first. And then we'll come back for another pass of clearing those biters out. That was just a single biter doing all the damage, man. Alright, so I guess let's delete this end of stream save. And we'll resave this as the previous end of stream save. At this moment 60 people are tuning in and see me saving end of stream save and leave immediately again. Is this still your second attempt? I think so. Yeah, we abandoned the first attempt where we basically tried to overextend too early and I just couldn't keep the base protected. I think this is the second attempt. This one was a lot better prepared though, with the starter base and whatnot. And right, that one doesn't count, okay? Let's collectively agree this one doesn't count. A new video when? Probably generally with 3-week intervals now, because the videos have gotten longer and that means I just cannot manage to finish them in the 2-week interval anymore. The next video is going to be a special though. Yeah, I'll keep quiet for that. I just need to find a way to upload a 50 gigabyte file on my mobile network stuff. Right, we got the red circle. That means we still, I don't know how long we still, hey, coin. Let's grab it. I don't know how long we still have that coin for. But if that one goes away, then the free nukes run out. So at the moment we're still running off of free nukes. I should not forget, yeah, these don't have ammo, because I never pasted the proper blueprint. Let's try to keep it going. Hey, thanks Caden McCauley for the 10 bucks. Thanks for producing the excellent edited series. They recently got me into Factorial and I've learned a lot about the game from them. My new Sunday entertainment. Nice, there's a big backlog to go through, so hopefully you'll enjoy. Small tip, if you're rewatching old series, then I usually have a supercut released of that old series. So you don't need to watch the individual episodes, which both saves on like ads and okay, I need to a little bit focus here. And just as a more seamless experience, I suppose. Yeah, nukes are not strong enough, man, to one-shot the nests. Even the artillery cannot do it, but even the nukes cannot do it. It's that bad. I think that's everything that was inside of range, though. We can maybe snipe this laser nest here. Let's do the first save. Right. Yeah, I don't think there are any nests now, even the ones that take extra explosion damage that can survive. Is this one within the range, I wonder? Of course, if I zoom out, we're gonna miss it. It's pretty close by. It should be slightly exactly in or not in the range. It is, yeah, right on the edge there. So we'll see if it gets taken out or not. Anyway, I don't want to waste the time because I'm running on the infinite coins. Infinite nukes. Missing military research. No, there is no... the nukes do upgrade, but we already have like infinite upgrades for those as well. We got explosion damage 9. We didn't go into 10 because we don't have the resources to infinitely research. We have had to dedicate a lot of resources to actually producing the nukes. Very important. Let me get out of here. And then we'll just repaste the wall blueprint. It's been a while, I think, since we did that. So the bots can place any of the ghosts that have gone missing in the meantime. Do we also... I don't think it makes sense to clear out biters here. We could do like one shot over here more. Now that we're here anyway. Right, then I think we'll do 1 or 2 more passes over here. Then we'll re-clear the previously already cleared area. And go from there. There's a lot of inferno biters in the forest. I think they burn down the forest anyway. There's nuclear biters in there. Let's blow them up. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. There's still some worms alive there as well. Yeah, we don't really have like a multitude of ways in here. It's kind of hard to get close. Always nice to drop a nuke out of your back pocket. Whee! Okay. Those electric biters have the hit scan attack. Nobody likes hit scan attacks. This could go pretty wrong pretty fast. Just wanna get in there if I can. Blow up those nuclear biters. Go for a deep shot. Alright. Let's continue the phase of many saves. There's a ton of underground attacks already as well. That's good. I suppose. As far as artillery goes, artillery shell damage is not upgradable in the base game. So there's literally no way for me to increase the artillery shell damage. Even it has physical damage and explosive damage, but it is not affected by the physical and explosive damage researches. It needs its own. Okay, let's try to do the shield wall. A little bit risky of a strategy, especially with nuclear biters cutting off my only exit. Okay, I think that's probably far enough. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it at that. That looks good. This already is my running armor. I'm just zoomed out so far that it's getting hard to see. Alright. Just deconstruct. Do not press C in the base. That killed me the first time. Okay, so now we're gonna just walk over all the way. We're safe in the base now, so all these underground attacks have expanded my landfill farms, it looks like. It's been a while since we deconstructed. But we are still hungry for more. This area is pretty much biter attack free, I think. That looks normal. Alright. Alright, artillery shell spandage has gone down to 0. 3 minutes ago. Cafe, go to a cafe with free Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is not fast enough generally. Also, I cannot really stream in a cafe now, can I? I could go to a co-working space. Ah, for the upload. Yeah. I think same issue. Maybe I'll go to an internet cafe. If I can find one. I already searched in the neighborhood, but I didn't find anything. It is possible to upload, but I think it's gonna take like more than a full day to do it. Given that these streams normally use about 20 gigs of data-ish. Depends a bit on how long they are, of course, as well. We still have a red circle. Yeah, it might go a little bit faster. I'll just have to try. I just didn't want to risk starting the upload yesterday and then finding out that it has like 80% finished when I start streaming, and then I run into trouble basically. Let's see, it is not as populated as it was for sure. Also, not too many revenge attacks now with only a limited amount of nests available. Right, some attack has broken something in the base, which was important, says the alarm. But it fixed itself. Still, that is always a good moment to just repaste the wall blueprint. Okay, we do got a lot of revenge attacks. We'll take out a couple at least. They'll go underground. Oh, we got an entire blockade over here. Okay, this is fairly dense. I think we're not gonna get stuck in an infinite loop of expanding biters though. I hope. Maybe I should say I hope. Yeah, this takes way less time to clear than it originally did. It's just a couple straggler nests. Not too many, right? I have to retreat a little though, which is not good. Yeah, those expansions are actually pretty large. Right, we'll see if by the time we're done with this, the north side of the base is littered in expansions. Well, then this might not go exactly like I had imagined it to go. I think, I'm not sure this does a lot. Except enraging biters. That's more expansions than I was initially thinking, that's for sure. I'm cutting it a little bit thin. Yeah, we'll have to go back there even one more time. I need to bail. Got some illegal landfill bridges here though, which could help a bit. Alright, let's head out over the bridge. Oh, we are running straight into a nuclear biter nest, because why wouldn't they be more nuclear biters? I don't really mind if they go underground. Nuclear biters transform into regular explosive biters when they go underground. I did see some of those super fast biters again though. That is not great. Where did those nuclear biters come from then? Yeah, those guys. That's cheating. Look at it. They get like speed boosts for some reason. I still don't know how that works. I didn't look into it anymore. But that's terrifying, because you know, if you cannot run away from the nuclear biters, there is... Okay, they went underground. There is no way to stop them from blasting you. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest to the spiders. Not that they can run away from those super fast biters, but that's gonna be the spiders' problem and not mine. Ow. Okay, I have missed even more nests, it appears. Those nests are quite resistant, man. Alright, I think we're gonna make a loop back before they again expand onto my copper or something. Or whatever the heck they are doing. They might just be going for attacking the base. I guess we can use that to find more coins on the ground. I think I'm just gonna leave them on the ground though. Alright, final scouting sweep before the spiders come in. Guess we still have to scout the north as well, but we have just been there. There's no way a lot of biters have settled there, right? This is entirely free still. I am still red circled. I don't know when it will stop. That looks like a settle group. That is for sure a settle group. Oh boy. I do hope I'm not wrong about how all this will turn out to go. Oh yeah, we do have some bitrate issues again. Oh. Okay, my circle is gone. Do you see the difference in damage? Those juggernauts barely got damaged by my nuke. Look at this. Look at this. If the bitrate will do its thing. Now we don't have infinite nukes. Point blank. Okay, at least one guy survived. Those juggernauts just survived those nuclear blasts, man. Not only the juggernauts. That is the difference between the extra bonus damage and no bonus damage. Look at that, they are still all alive there. Still. So that's bad news for the spider attacks. That's gonna happen there as well. With the bonus damage though, they are just instantly gone. That is a huge difference. There's a ton of tiny biters here. Those will die themselves. Okay, I guess we'll sweep by one more time. More of those crazy speed guys. I'll go just to the other side of the lake. This area is clean. I'll eat one more coin because we're probably gonna run out of time and I'll waste more nukes by accident. Okay, this is all clean. Don't have that much pollution. So we don't really see the flickering. Holy. Holy. The nukes are free, so let's blow up the cliffs then at least. think the rest is free though. This is some sort of land bridge. Looks like an expansion, so let's blow a hole in that as well. I think I have kept clear well enough. Yeah, the cliffs. Cliffs are the real enemies. I think that will stay for the biters. We will kill this expansion though. That is going to be very expensive to clear with real nukes, since the nests are also taking extra damage. And even with that, it's still not always enough to one-shot the nests. Alright. Looking good. Bitrate jumping all over the place again. This is not my day, is it? My earlier attempt at streaming was thwarted as well. I'm at a very touristy area. And it's actually a stupid story. Like a frustrating story at least. So I'm at a pretty touristy area and it's going to be pretty hot today, like it was 30 degrees or something. Which is, it's not extremely hot, but to stream from from a van, that is pretty hot to sit inside, especially since ideally I have the doors closed to block sounds from the surrounding. So I had it all figured out. I knew the one place that had shadow, so I got up at like 6:15 in the morning. Drove to that place, paid for the parking, tested the internet connection. I streamed from there before, I knew it was good, I tested it anyway, and it was good. Not great, but I need 6 megabits a second. I had like 8 or 9, so not great, but doable. Except then, all the other tourists started coming in, because you know, it's a nice area. And after that, I set up for the stream completely in the shadow, the one shadow space that I claimed. Set up everything, connect everything, announced the stream on YouTube already. And then I did one more test and I couldn't get even 1 megabit per second. It was night and day. It was like 10 times slower, if not more. And then I tried for like half an hour, restarting everything separately. And I have 2 SIM cards, switching SIM cards, restarting the phone. I tried to connect manually to some different stuff, and it all just failed. It wasn't even good enough to stream in 720p, which I wanted to do as a sort of a last resort, but no dice. So I think, okay, then we'll stream in the evening from a different place where there are definitely more cell towers around. And we won't have the problems. Well, I'm not sure that's entirely accurate. Man, these biters have been expanding a lot as well in that short time. Also, the alarm doesn't want to switch off. Now it's off, alright. I do know they settle in waves, kinda. They have these modes like Revenge and Attack and Siege and whatever. And whenever they have this Siege mode stuff, then they go all out in settling a ton of new biter bases. So let's hope that that's what's going on. And that mode will soon fix itself. Right, I think that spells the end of the manual nuking. let's walk. No, let's not walk, let's just look. Still might be bases settling. I probably shouldn't stay in the same location for too long. But we did clear the entire area. Re-clear the entire area at least. Let's just reveal the map. Let's see if there's actually a new base being settled. Yes, there is. It is not one of those super explosion resistant types though, although these are. But I guess the spiders can deal with that on the way. Don't think we... What the heck is this? We should again try to move out of the way a little. The base is this way, guys. Alright, whatever. Let's just die to a nuclear biter just to see how that goes. That's fast. That is pretty fast. It says killed by electric biter. Yeah, you're doing the last little dust of wind doesn't count. It is the nuclear biter that blew me up here. Alright. Let me just check if I'm still... Okay, YouTube chat was not connected anymore for some reason. Let's also refresh Twitch chat then. Yeah, a lot of the expansion changes, the 2.1 changes. I mean, of course, it can all be coincidence. That's cheating, says the guy with the infinite nukes here. Like blocking all the spawns with the pipes. You cannot do that in Rampant anyway. The biters will attack literally everything you place, including rails, which is, you know, if one cheese gets blocked, we'll find a new one. Now the rails are fireproof landmines that detonate all the nuclear biters. So there was never a need to find new... Can you stop that? Thank you. Oh, that slows you down. Black fire. There was never a need to find all sorts of weird expansions. What's it called again? Dang it. Okay, the tank is out of repair packs, it seems. Since we're at the base anyway, we'll take some manually made repair packs then. Which then we can feed to the tanks again. Guess we might want to have a look at the base. About 300 nukes left. Oh, we got another artillery shell drainer. 30 artillery shells. These guys have only 2000 hit points. Still take only 70 damage a hit though. I might just need to blow up this entire nest here or something to try and stop that from happening. Here everything is finally on the line between getting zapped or not by artillery shells. But we might actually run out of defensive artillery shells if that behavior keeps up. I cannot see where the rail piece is. Ooh, that is not great for the bots. Mostly survived. I think this is fairly safe to grab. There's nothing here anymore. A landfill farm on the north side is no more, I think. You can run over heat pipes. Yeah. It doesn't matter if there are 1000 degrees. Oh god, yeah, we had another like big wave of shells. Trying to take out the worm, failed. Then we got the trickle again. And then we just did it manually over there. Maybe we should set up an alarm. Radars is the missing factor. No, it's not actually. No, it's not the missing factor. Never mind that. What is the missing factor then? Explosives. Explosive cannon shells, because explosives themselves. Oh, we are out of explosives, I think. We are out of explosives except the ones in the buffer chest. This is not running out of coal here. Out of coal there because... why? I don't even know how that coal is supposed to flow anymore. Ah, it's supposed to come by chest, right. This is now the coal chest. So we stopped producing explosives, and that is what caused that, I guess. Let's just trash 2 chests maybe. For now. At least the artillery shell production can continue. Well, a lot of stuff can go wrong apparently. Still using shells. Cannot be in this area. It's not over here. It's definitely not over here. It's also not over there. Okay, maybe that just was a legitimate normal expansion. Who knows? So here we go again. Yeah, it is another juggernaut one. Oh, this could be a problem. How do they settle that far out though? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. My infinite nukes are gone. I don't think we need to take out these biters, we can just lure them, I suppose. Hello guys, hello. Some of them at least. Yeah, I got the nukes out of my launcher at least, so that's good. I'm on fire. The shield is exactly keeping up with the damage over time effect. Alright, we do need to go back there. These guys are also pretty painful. That corner has caused me a lot of trouble, man. I just came from that area. It's like a 2-kilometer walk. Where were we here? Are we still close by? We have been safe coming like a maniac anyway. So let's save ourselves the walk back at least. Have that. Just gonna nuke from a distance. Underground attack. Yeah, all of this. This is actually. It was getting destroyed. I think we're building a bridge here. A little bit dangerous to be this zoomed in. Ooh, I cannot get through that. Shield protects me. My nuclear shield. We're just gonna blow up the entire nest of this biter type, I think. If we can. That green gas is pretty deadly. We are a little bit too far behind enemy lines for my liking there. That nuke did absolutely nothing. Alright. We pretend that the last save, this does not exist then. It does not exist. Everything's fine. Alright, anything that was destroyed will be grabbed again. Gonna get some heavy attacks on this corner now. Look at the hit bars. They're just getting healed while they're walking in the fire. The green gas is healing the biters. And unless there's like some focused damage going on. This entire corner's gotten taken out, man. Look at that. Oof. This is why we do not play with level 10 end game biters. This is just a normal level 5. Which is balanced around normal default settings, Factorio, vanilla. Fortunately, there's 400 things getting destroyed. Most of them in this corner, I imagine. Holy smokes. There's also been some other areas of high damage, but nothing like in that corner. Right, that can happen again while we walk back to the left. Maybe I should have called the spider over. And there goes the 400 items. Cannot resist. Okay, this corner is pretty much taken out. Right. Hopefully that'll not continue. Let's look at the magic number. The magic number, which should be 0, is not 0. Oh god. Where? Where? Armored worm. Okay, that guy is gonna go down. Okay, this artillery stuff might not work the way I was imagining it to. We don't have infinite nukes anymore. Let's consume one more coin, I suppose. We'll take out that nest of the armored biters. Armored enough to survive like 100 artillery shells. Got to take the repair packs for the tanks this time, but I'm not gonna walk back. How much does this guy have? 150. Yeah, that's just all. Okay, we do still have infinite nukes now, so I might as well blow up these biters. Instead of letting them slam into the wall as well. I kind of do want to have a look at production versus losses from all the military stuff. Look at it. I could have planned this out a little bit better. We're gonna go around the long way. Okay, nukes out of the launcher. I'm gonna sit in my spider. I'm gonna pick up those repair packs. Now we're in the spider, we can control our movement remotely. So let's go pick them up. We'll take down some landfill. Okay, only less than 100 things are getting destroyed. Situation is back to normal. Holy smokes, dude. This is insane. I don't even know how this is supposed to look like. I think there's not enough fire to kill my bolts. Jeez. Actually, I think maybe... let's go over here again. No, we should go over here, because there is where the tank stuff is happening. Let's look the magic number. Ooh, that's a lot of shells. At least we're producing them again. It's easiest to see the shells when you zoom out a lot. Okay, we are firing in this direction again. What? Did I see this right? What? That's an artillery shell. That's an artillery shell crater. In my... What kind of What's happening? Have we crossed some evolution threshold where my own turrets go rogue against me? That's an artillery shell crater for sure. Let's shoot over here, see? Yeah? This playthrough might end very different than I hoped it would, if that is the case. It might just be that one of the biters, which had the expansion stuff, the settler base stuff, got angered, walked to the wall, and then just turned into a worm or nest anyway. During the attack before it got killed. But how did it get in the walls though? The last save is from 8 minutes ago. I saved this after it happened. Yeah, this is already after it happened. Underground. Artillery hits crystals from sappers. Oh, that might have been the case. Laser turrets get turned into those energy draining crystals. Should be able to see that though. So it really just happened. We can look at the power grid of the last minute. There are indeed energy crystals in. Okay, that's actually a relief. The laser turrets turn into power draining crystals which sap your energy. That is where the sappers come from, I suppose. So that happened, and then the artillery took out the... Oh, why though? That is not good for us. We have like gun turrets and laser turrets which should be able to take that out. At least we can deduce what happened. It's better than a biter base settling in my walls out of the blue. Alright, I suppose we again just continue. There's a couple of gaping holes in the wall, which we should be able to fix with the blueprint. That is how that stuff gets deleted as well. We still didn't see it happen on camera a single time, but supposedly that's how it goes. Right. We'll give those extra repair packs to the bots, and we will go over here. I still got a red circle. I did take those biters already. Since I got a red circle, again, so many biters. Yeah, it's only 3 nukes worth of biters actually, it's not that bad. Expansion is still happening though, those laser biters, the teal ones, are expanding there. Okay, my infinite nukes of course ran out right as I was attacking him. Okay, we are getting stuck in an infinite loop, aren't we? I think we'll just traverse to the spider face anyway and see what happens. I think that is our best bet. One nest survived, let's take that out at least. But they're just resettling on the spot. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, that's it. No more manual nuking. I'm calling a manual nuking ban. Right. We'll sit in our own spider here. Let's do some production checks before we get started. Let's first of all see... okay, that is better. This was the spike which we still manually did, I think. So at the moment... nothing is settling inside of our lines, I think. Could always retreat slightly. I mean, this construction maybe doesn't need to be here. All right. Time to check the KD ratio of a ton of stuff. In the last hour, we have lost 10,000 walls. That is 100,000 stone worth of walls right there in 1 hour. How is my stone wedge doing? I got 400k stone left. 448k in total. There is some stone like right outside of our walls, but it seems pretty hard to mine. We could maybe grab this stone. Then we don't want to build a wall here, and we have stone right here. Okay, so the idea is actually we're gonna get all of these resources once the spiders are done as well. Without actually walling off the resources like we have been forced to do the entire game. We should be able to just mine this after the spiders deal with all the other biters which are already generated but at the moment still hidden. Maybe we then just want to build the wall like here. Yeah, we could build a wall up like this. Put the corner on the lake again. We'll find a better location to do that perhaps. Maybe here in this pointy point. I guess we can figure out exactly where later, but we can put the corner again on the lake. And then we'll have an inside corner here, but that's okay. Alternatively, we could, I don't know, something like that. At least that should block off everything. Yeah, stone patches in Factory 2.0. Stone is the most limiting resource. There's the least amount of stone on the map. If we look here, like the largest stone patch visible to us is 5 million. Then it's 3. If we look at the other ores, which are not occupied, 13 million iron, 14 million copper, and then a bunch still of 10 million patches. And coal is the same, I think. Also well over 10 million, but stone gets shafted, which is kind of an issue. If you want to produce all of your signs on Norvese, as you have probably seen that in the 1000 times signs cost challenge, where all of the Norvesian stone goes into like military signs at half the rate of the other sign specs, and Vulcan signs therefore had to be moved to Vulcanus because there just was no stone. Iron and copper is so cheap with foundries that stone is the new most expensive resource. That's just the way it is at the moment. Which is weirdly weird. Let's keep it at that. Right, we were doing checks. Sorry about that. Kills. 10k walls. Still going on. I don't think we're producing 10k walls. We have produced half of 10k walls over the last hour. So we have lost 4,500 walls of storage. I think we still have some. We have 23,000 walls left, so we're not about to run out, but of course that is an unsustainable rate. We are not doing signs, so the entire amount of stone goes into stone bricks, and all of those stone bricks go into walls. That is just our entire stone production right now. Everything is running. These are all of our active stone miners still, that's not a lot. So the production is going down and the losses are going up, which is bad. Let's check the other things. Mainly laser turrets, I suppose, but will beat Sorrow. 55k rails. If the rail chests are still full, then production keeps up. The rail chests are both still full, so rails should be good. Bots. 22,000 bots we have lost over the last hour. No, that's all. Okay. I was thinking that cannot be the case. Okay, we lost 2k rails, 1k laser turrets and 1k bots about. Let's check production of bot frames. Bot frames is about 600-ish. It can be higher, but it looks like we are out of some sort of resource to produce bot frames. Which one though? Okay, these chests are just full, so this production will restart at a higher rate if we need to. Laser turrets though, those should have been producing continuously with speed moduled Mark III assemblers. I hope. Yeah, right, so this is a 10-hour graph. That means we are producing 800 laser turrets per hour. And we're losing 1k an hour at the moment. That is pretty bad. I think we lost a lot in this with that artillery shelling going on all the time. Something it might have to do with the tanks. Tanks are not repairing this area at the moment, so we might be losing a lot more stuff than we need to. This tank is already out of repair packs here. Yeah, it's got like a couple left. That's nothing. This guy is 76. Okay, I think this is when I refill the repair pack, so maybe that problem will solve itself. That we're restocked on repair packs. But I guess we're losing a lot more stuff because this gets not repaired. So it just takes itself out. Okay, we got 2.4k laser turrets left. If we want to build a new wall though, we need like a section at least this long. It's probably about this size. It is. There's over 1,000 laser turrets in there, so we don't have that many in reserve then, and we're losing more than we're gaining. I think that means we're gonna repair. Maybe manually with maybe the Spidertron has to do that. I could give him a Roboport. If we go repair ourselves, we might trigger a lot of proximity-based attacks. Might still be the way to do it though. Alright. We're gonna be repairing ourselves anyway. We'll switch. And I guess we'll have a manual repair round. It does give the bots time to settle a lot of terrain again. I think we need to do it because our losses are not sustainable. Don't really need to repair these rails. The bots are not slow anymore, man, but they are not fast. Okay, this tank is probably completely out. No, it's not actually. Wait, how? It's gotten its bots destroyed. That is probably how. And then nothing could get repaired and the repair packs couldn't get spent. We have only 4 bots per tank. Precisely to avoid all the bots getting yeeted. Just ship over bottled lava and get stone for free. I'm actually thinking, would that work? It might work. Don't know if barrels are great for shipping. That's a fun idea though. Alright, we got this guy over here. I really shouldn't be focusing on this north side. I can't help myself. Yeah, really, it's only rails here. I can actually just deconstruct these rails. Theoretically. There's only a couple ones left. Let's just do it. And I forgot to pick up the repair packs in the base with my stupid. Not too many in here either. I think we're out of gears. We have been running on like a single gear assembler. Let's do this. Alright, let's go to the side that matters. Well, we are still losing so many things. Cannot possibly repair that. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the range of my spiders. Yeah, they do attack some stuff, but not all. Not the outer wall, at least. Okay, so basically on this chunk border is where we want to be. I guess we'll let the bots catch up. Hopefully I don't trigger too many proximity based attacks. I'm just gonna stand over here. We got one more big zone of missing repair packs here in the north. And hopefully then the tanks will be able to do the rest. Okay, I've called back my bots because of those laser guys. Okay, back out. Okay, there's a bunch of nuclear guys. There's still 2,000 things missing repair packs. There's a bunch of stuff up here as well. No attacks are coming in. Let's try to get this repaired then. No. I did some filming with higher level biters. I was just wondering if I accidentally left the setting on. We might just be in a heavy attack wave, I don't know. That's all distracting me from what I really need to do though, which is taking out those biters on the edge. Too much fire to deconstruct any landfill there. Okay, we'll just send the bots out once and hope they don't die. I'm too close. Okay, let's get him back. I didn't like that feature at first, that you can call when you switch off the roboports that they interrupt their current task. But man, it comes in handy over here for sure. There's still 2,000 things missing repair packs. I think I just gotta get away from the wall here, man. Again, we're losing over 300 entities in like 10 seconds. What is the timer on this? Like 10 seconds or something? It's just way too much. The level of attacks is just... What is this, man? It's almost like the biters are angry that I've nuked the entire northern half of the continent or something. I don't think it's that though, on a technical level. Let's just stay out of the way, and this is not looking great. Losing a lot of stuff. Maybe we can distract the biters by nuking with the spiders. Okay, the tanks do have enough time to get everything repaired, it seems. The yellow belt is slow enough. As long as we have repair packs, it looks like they are not getting behind. There's just a lot to repair between the two tanks, holy moly. Two repair packs left. Okay, I think it will work out. We have strengthened the repair packs a bit and we can take them out later. Let's spider nuke. I think we should begin. What's the path towards world peace? The path has started last stream and the final part is starting right now. It is these guys which are the key to world peace. In order to do that though, I think we need to manage our tax a little bit. We're gonna move this out. This was my no walk line. So let's be a little bit more sparse with that now. No walk, no walk. We'll mark all the edges here. I don't think I'll be walking out here at all anymore. Is this less tax than before? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it is. I think that was a waste of time in that case. It looks kind of the same. Anyway, the spiders. Oh, I'm not entirely sure how I should organize this. Okay, this is the main forbidden area. This land and this land over here has to be not generated by the spiders. Means the spiders cannot get closer than these chunks. Ideally, that is the hard limit. Well, ideally I would stop well before that. Actually, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna market the chunk before. So we shouldn't go past that line. I think here it doesn't really matter too much. I think this corner doesn't matter at all. Here it's important again. So the black is the water, the red is the land. So that land needs to get not generated. So again, I'm gonna go one chunk on the safe side. So now we got a line that the spiders are not allowed to cross. I don't think we need to go up all the way. I think we will do it anyway. Just as sort of a visual indicator. Where the spiders should be stopping. We can grab the Book of Weird Measurements with the 20 by 20 chunk generation. It shouldn't be further than that corner, okay. Alright, we should be able to see something like that. It's a little bit of a weird shape, we'll refine it as we go. Okay, at least only 130 things are getting destroyed right now. And we even have the opportunity to get another couple hundred landfill out of it this time. I don't really want to sort that out completely. It is good that we have that spawn edge though, it seems. Alright, spider limits marked out. Why are we not using tier 1 productivity in the brick furnaces at least? We did have pollution and power issues before. We don't have any more though, so we could indeed do that. But if we take a look at the pollution cloud here, you can see that it's not very big on the southern side because the biter bases are absorbing everything. While on the north side, where there are no biter bases now, there is a very big pollution cloud spreading out. Also already on the edge of the map right here. This pollution has to not spread off of the edge of the, at least of the future visible map, which is going to be the outer line of tags. And I don't know how big this is going to go, so I think we kind of want to be careful with the productivity modules. Although the furnaces are fairly clean at least. A regular furnace is 1 pollution a minute, so it's going to be like power cost. It's going to be about twice the pollution, I suppose. 2 pollution per furnace. I think yeah, we can spare that much pollution. We're doing thousands, mostly from the uranium refining. Right, yeah, that is a good point. Then we'll put productivity modules in there. Right, we're ready to begin. Let's put productivity modules in the furnaces because that's the moment we want to do that, obviously. I only have tier 1s though available. So nice that you can do everything remotely these days. The bots should take care of that. We got the modules. There we go. Alright, we'll save it here then. We don't have infinite nukes anymore. 88 coins. Shell check. Alright, over the last 10 minutes we spent 2 shells on an expansion. So apparently we did get hit. We did get hit by an expansion wave. Excuse me. I should not forget to hydrate. Check, everything's still okay. Everything's still okay. The miners are going to keep efficiency modules for sure. Those are 25 pollution apiece. Let's at least see the first one. It goes from 0.4 to about 2 pollution a minute. Alright, so that is okay. Power usage shouldn't be a big thing. Alright, I'm not gonna waste that time too. Let's just see how the heck we are gonna do this. This is gonna be a bit awkward because we have to do everything from map view now. But we can drive remotely. It's not gonna fire without gunner or with gunner. So we only fire manually. Let's just go. Okay, if we zoom out too far, we go literally to map view. So perhaps I wanna just keep it. I don't wanna zoom too much then. Oh, that was a clean shot. One nest is left. Every nuke we shoot now is actually spent though. So we have to take that into account. Oh, we can fire a lot faster though than the player can. But the nukes have such a lag from exploding. I'm already almost out of sight. Okay, so what now? I don't want to spend nukes on dealing with biters for sure. Like we did early on. Ooh, okay, that hurts. I'm not very tanky. I think I cannot get close anymore. I guess we'll just escape. I guess we can... Maybe we can just sweep the edge or something. We are still at full health though. The shield is doing something. Thanks Spook for the resubscription. Oh, this is going to be expensive. The nukes are not very effective against these nests. The nukes are not strong enough. Look at this. Look at those bases, man. At least this... At least the biters are slow. It's gonna cost a couple nukes. Okay, we're hit with damage over time. Oh, a lot too. Run! Oh no. Despite the shield. We are too far away. The spider's not gonna make it. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Okay, let's not interfere with those guys. That was very close. Holy smokes, shields already paid off. That saved us for sure. Right? The battery is half empty by the way. I guess the shield regeneration drained a lot. We're gonna get repaired. I think we can just switch to the next guy. And go without break. Kind of. Right, no nest there. Let's check the... Let's just go check the south here. Just in case. Okay, south is still clear. So nothing is settling behind us. So now we're actually starting to push back the biters. Oh, I noticed the lag. Okay, so we do not want to go back again. All the biters there are now running amok. Or however you call that. That's probably a very 1880s way to say it. But they are running amok. Let's go to the next site. There was these juggernaut bases here. We need to literally spam nukes on the same location here. In order to deal with those. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Doesn't even make sense to shoot these guys. They'll just survive. All of them, it appears. I think we just really need to manually shoot every nest when it comes to these juggernaut biters. So maybe the strategy is to ignore them. Ooh. Okay, we're again having more damage over time. And the shield can heal, though it's just a little bit this time. Don't think we need to retreat just yet. Question? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, this is not good. And we're slowed. Oh, okay. That was dangerous enough that I want to go home. Let's take out the expansion. The expansion just dies in a single hit, though. There's probably going to be a lot of angry biters on the way here. Yeah, we'll take the long way around. That seems to be a good plan. Not losing that many things. Alright, this spider has only 30% battery left. This spider is back to 60%. Let's go with spider number 3. You know what? Oh, this is dangerous. If I press escape, I leave the spider, it seems. 2 spiders did stuff. I think we're gonna save after every loop. Alright, so if I press escape, I just leave the spider behind wherever it currently is. So I should be very careful to not press escape when I'm, you know, running past this area. It's still such a far distance to go there, man. Alright. I want to look if the biters are reacting on the side of the base where I'm not. Yeah, that does not look like 4 bots is enough to repair everything when it comes to the corners. In general, though, only 800 things left to repair. Here is a repair tank. It's got some 300 repair packs left. I guess technically all the attacks are now I don't know if that means... So this area is pretty clear from biters now. Does that just mean we get like half the attacks on the base? It probably just means we get the same amount of attacks, but they're all concentrated on this area now. Which might explain actually why this entire corner was getting wiped out not long ago. It might not be over still. Anyway, let's just continue and don't press escape with the spider outside of the walls, or it will end very badly. It is not even the spider that is expensive, it is its payload. Yeah, I think the loop works fine. We just come in from the south, swipe everything we see. We might be able to use the cleanup team. Or was this the corner where I got stuck last time? Run away! Run away! It was, but we pushed the biters back far enough now so that we can kind of escape. We still have enough health, we still have enough batteries, so let's keep going. Oh, what the heck is that? I would love... Let's just see. No, did nothing. Did nothing. Did nothing. Alright, I think we just... When it comes to the Juggernauts and the Armored Biters and the Regenerative Biters, we'll have to shoot every nest individually, it seems. But for the other ones, the explosions do a lot of damage. So yeah, I think we're... Oh, this was where we got stuck last time. We are going to just ignore the Juggernauts. Ooh, boy. Don't know when they get the speed boost, but it's terrifying. Okay, these are only 3 nests. I think the nuclear biters can one-shot the spiders as well. Not enough damage. Okay, there's still 3 biters there. Those were doing the settling, I think. Okay, that is the extent of how we want to go. Can I just like send this guy home remotely? We don't need to wait. So I want to monitor a little bit. It does seem to work out okay. Don't really see what went wrong where. Okay, this tank is out of repair pack still. This guy's got 100 and something left. Probably not enough to fix everything. Hopefully enough to fix most. Get a lot of underground attacks, even all the way on the other side of the base. If we get more attacks on that side than we do on this side, what are these guys doing here? Come on! That was a slow reaction from the artillery. Okay, I think it's a settle group. Let's also shoot that one. Hopefully it doesn't move. Battery is empty. Battery is empty. We might need more than 4 spiders. We got only one where the battery is full. Maybe we should try to not get hit so much, then the shield doesn't drain so much power. Although the walking is doing a number as well. Worm settled there. Okay, maybe the walking is doing most of it. We're already down to 90% just by arriving here. Okay, so these we want to ignore for now. Yikes. Where do I go from here? Maybe here? Okay, we should... I just said something about maybe we should be a little bit more careful. Oof. Fortunately, that was not a nuclear biter. Oh, juicy strikes incoming. Oh yeah, that was pretty juicy. Oh, there's so many biters here. Leave me alone. Underground and everything. Let's see how this area looks. Oh, this was the walk. It's only the walk limit. Holy smoly. Can we cross here? No. But let's try to push out on this edge as well. Oh boy, that hurts. That was a nuclear biter. Fortunately, we were not running straight into him. Okay, those guys had super speed. Oh yeah, we are again all the way through. Let's try to navigate back. Okay, don't press the arrow keys. Stay on this side. There was an underground attack there. At some point. It's a little bit scary to leave the spiders alone like this. 69%. I think we need to... Okay, this guy's full. We need to order them. 54. Okay, I get back into the spider and 38, alright. So this guy needs to be last in line. And we are gonna switch to this guy. Now that we have the opportunity to press escape, let's do it. There's gonna be a lot. Yeah, pollution chunk generation could get a problem. These chunks are already generated though. So it shouldn't spread outside the second border. We're not losing a crazy amount of stuff. Okay, that's too much fire there. Ooh, wrong spider. Okay, I have to not do anything else when I'm controlling these spiders actively. Well, I guess that sets the tone then. Basically what it's gonna come down to is circle, strafe and win techniques. These guys devolve, or like evolve into a different faction. It almost seems like it. Ooh, that nuclear biter got super speed. This was pretty populated last time. It's not different at the moment. Don't really want to spend actual nukes, which costs 30 uranium-235 and 10 processing units per shot that we are doing right now. On the, like, loose biters. It's kinda hard to ignore these guys if they're in the way. I guess we don't really have a choice. We cannot go back, we only can go forward. Oh, I'm doing the same thing again, walking myself into the corner. There should be a landfill bridge there. Go away. Oh, those were some good shots. Yes. Oh, we're doing it. We're pushing it. We're pushing them back. We're pushing them back. You can see the biter bases are falling away. Somewhat. There are like stray nuclear biters on the map though. It is pretty dangerous to do this then. Without supervision. The underground attacks are actually walking right here. And there's a group there. Okay, never mind. We'll walk this thing back into the walls ourselves. Here is 123 biters are crossing the water right there. Right, I guess, yes, 29%. At the end of the line, this guy goes. This guy is back up to 85, so that's not terrible. Guess we're getting extra many revenge attacks. Still going. Guess they have to materialize pretty soon. Because the turrets are too close by. 123 biters though. It's gonna be a little bit chaos. Where are they going? Ouch. That's not too bad given that it was an underground attack with juggernauts. I'm kind of wondering how many nukes did we already spend. We didn't really have a break. Did we? We did have a break. I think we'll have to count manually. So this guy did 80. And about 40. And about 40. This guy also did 40 about. This guy is down to... I think we spent about 200 real nukes at this point. And we made how much progress? Not that much. Not that much. How is it going with the processing units? Got 9.9k. Got 2 full chests of processing units again. 9.6k. So we could make another 960 nukes, I suppose. Oh, Oh, we never fixed the explosives in this run. We're down to 300 artillery shells, and explosives are not being produced. For the last 5 hours. That is what explosives should be. We have been producing explosives basically since they were switched on. I was very diligent in keeping the production going. Now we have lost 5 hours of 60 explosives a minute. That's about 18,000 explosives, isn't it? Oh boy. Alright, we're waiting with nuke production. Let's first do artillery shell production. The problem is we are not chesting coal. So let's chest coal over here. It should be enough, I think. Let's do a bit more. That doesn't do anything. That should start explosives production again. If we do 9,600 blue chips, we also need 9,600 explosives. So let's dedicate 2 chests to artillery shell production for now, to restock our losses. At least now my battery is full again. Procrastination successful. Real nukes as opposed to fake nukes. Yeah. As opposed to the free infinite nukes that the very rampant mod we are trying to defeat hands us over generously in stupidly large quantities, to be honest. Oh, there's another giant nest of the juggernauts. It's going to be expensive to clear. I feel we're getting somewhere though. We are slowly grinding away at the front. Might be settling. They were not moving. These also were not moving. But I don't think these are settling. This is just... I cannot kill those guys. They are too strong for my nukes. Let's just try. Oh, I should not press... I haven't learned my lesson yet. Do... not press escape while remotely driving a spider in enemy territory. Okay, I wanna try something though. I'm going to have to save the spider again. Let's see if we can kill those juggernauts. What will it take to destroy the group? Okay, I think I really need to get a good point blank hit on them. Because if I even miss slightly, if I miss the bullseye slightly, they're just gonna barely take any damage. Let's see how much damage the spider takes from that distance. Everything. Left the vehicle. That is a way to put it. Left the vehicle. I sure left the vehicle. Alright. We're gonna have to save the spider again. Hopefully I still remember where it was. Run away! Okay. Oh boy. The problem is I cannot really leave the juggernauts, and there are just too many biters which are very resistant to nukes. Okay, let's not go there again. Like, these die in a single hit, that's not a problem. Oh, whoa. I don't think that's a bug anymore. That's a feature. Not for me though. It is terrifying that nuclear biters also have that power. Hey, don't shoot nukes at the biters. Don't you know how expensive they are? We have a safe way back to the base. I forgot about that. Can cross this island. Fairly safe. As the underground attacks can pass through here still. Alright, this battery looks pretty dead. 34. 54. 72. I guess this is the one. 93. I think it's a good habit to, since we cannot really continuously control the spiders, repaste the wall blueprint and just take the landfill if we can. Not all underground attacks are sized equal, apparently. And of course, safe, chicken safe every time. Alright, here we go. Does that count as a death? Of course, I'm gonna claim no. When I nuke myself. I don't know what the rules are around death counters. I do things differently with all the... I like blowing myself up occasionally. Okay, this is... Maybe it's a distance from spawn thing, but it is pretty terrifying. Have the biters run that fast. Oh, some juicy shots in this one. Okay. Okay, biters. Definitely not a bug. The thing is, as soon as one nest dies, it heals the other nests. With that green cloud of them. Of theirs. Oh, I'm slowed. Ah, we can maybe, you know, take a juicy shot. There's an island there. We could use that. Okay, ideally I would send the landfill spider in to create a bridge there. Didn't I just destroy this expansion? Am I going crazy? Okay, this spider is pretty damaged. Let's go back. No northern swipe for this guy. Right, so if we get a more safe trajectory... It's a little bit precise. Can't see my battery. 50% battery. I guess we'll just cycle in order. I did say something about pasting the wall blueprint and saving and such. Guess that's going to be for the next loop. Yes and yes. Okay, thank you very much. That is very helpful. Saw you on YouTube today, bro. Do you just mean you saw me today in YouTube, or is that some feature I don't know about? This might be the last. This might be a peninsula. It is. Alright. Okay, there's a uranium island. I remember that. These guys are not supposed to be that fast. Yeah, this is how fast they are supposed to be. Come on. What the heck? We could just try to clean this up then. I have to shoot nukes like effing explosive rockets. It does not seem they are fast enough to catch up even when they have the super speed going on. Thing is, if we wait for the next spider, all of those nests are going to be fully healed up again. Is it all? There's still one. It's the last one. And this area is clean. Except for, you know, the 500 biters which are still left alive. Alright. One front has been marginally cleared. Let's try to get some juicy-ish shots in on these guys. Oh, that... Go away. Go away. I think we are back off to the base already. We didn't make it very far to the north side, but we did clear that entire peninsula, and underwater attack is coming in again. It is good we at least defended the water a little bit. Right, 41%. 63. I lost the track. Sorry about that. 83. 59. Alright. This time we will save and paste the wall blueprint just as the alert reminds us. There's a weirdly disproportionate amount of text coming in on this side, I feel like. We indeed hit another... no, we didn't. We did not hit an artilleryable expansion in here. I guess just a lot of attacks are funneling into this area. It's weird though, because I'm staying all the way out here. Okay, we should probably save after deconstructing the landfill and pasting the wall. So when if we need to reload, then we don't need to do all of that shenanigans again. At least we are producing shells again. That's faster than we are spending them. We're gonna go up to 1000 again, and then this will shut off. 320 and change, 320 and change, 320-ish, without change and without change. So we used up 240 nukes. About halfway to that map edge there. We should start paying attention. First of all, let's see if this is working. So the map should not be generated out further than any of these markers over here. If that is the case, it's very bad. So let's chart all terrain. Alright, it is generated out beyond here. Yeah, that is correct. The spider, this is the maximum chunk the spider should walk in. So the spider will reveal this chunk as well. So we are not out of line yet, but it is pretty close. So beyond this line, biters do not exist, and if we reveal any nests over here, it should be the regular old vanilla biters for a brief moment before Rampant changes them into some faction. That is how we can recognize if we are far enough out without using the command. But then again, it's nice to just see what's going on a little bit. So far it does seem to be working as long as we can clear the biters from the very edge of the map. The green biter is the repair spider. It has got no nukes and it only has the repair packs. We spent 17, that's not too bad yet. Such a small spider in such a big world. I guess eventually we need to check every last chunk in here to see if no biters have resettled something. 3.4 million kills. The kill counter is going up steadily. Ooh, schnitzels. I really would like to know what is the trigger for those super speed biters. Holy smokes. Okay, let's not linger around too long. Okay, our health is still pretty good though, despite... That might not be the case if those are... Okay, those are regular explosive biters. They keep that power up for quite... Okay, let's just go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Didn't I just kill this expansion here? Am I going crazy? What? Okay, it's not better somewhere else. At least the nuclear biters, if we run in the same direction they are chasing us from. It seems like we are outrunning that nuclear explosion at least. It is very scary though. Oh really, there are that many biters here? Yeah, there are, okay. We already learned it doesn't really pay to nuke them. I do think these are settling biters. Did they just despawn or what happened there? Weird shenanigans are going on. There's still some biters left behind. No, there is not. Okay. Let's see if something settles over there. Okay, I shouldn't do that. got too many tags to quickly delete them. Battery is 20 something percent, definitely the lowest of them all. So at the end of the queue it goes. I guess this is now the front of the queue. We're going anti-clockwise. Alert just in time to remind me. Yeah, they just spawn into the base as well. Nothing here though. Okay, I cannot do that. I need to do that from the map view. Super speed biters are the ones that get drafted from the attacks on the nest. It does have something to do with the attacks, but it only does seem to happen when I'm really far away from spawn. I never saw it happen like close to the base so far. This area was clean. Let's just check if any of these biters have gotten change into a settle party. It doesn't seem so. I guess they'll either just remain on the map idle or despawn at some point. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. At the end of the game as well. Nope. Maybe it confuses them if I walk over. The water. Oh, there's also some sort of peninsula, it seems. Phew. Okay. That is balanced. Complains the guy with the Spidertron full of nuclear missiles. Let's anyway not linger around too long then. In these areas where there live a lot of nuclear biters. These are already fast biters by name. Oh, that's not good. Okay, health is kinda staying stable. Okay, we survived. Those shields are paying off, man. I thought it was a mistake to put the shields in. It does drain the battery a lot faster. But they have proven valuable a lot of times already. This battery is completely dead though. Maybe 6 spiders would have been better, but I don't think I'm gonna craft more. At the end of the line, switch to this guy, but actually not switch to this guy. Wall. Landfill. No attacks. 14 things are getting destroyed. What are the biters doing? I'm more scared if stuff is not getting destroyed than when stuff is getting destroyed. That is for sure. Okay, we are missing some red chests. Okay, this is fast enough. Apparently. Explosive production is going again. Artillery shells are building up again. Kill counter is at 3.44 million. And save. Don't forget to save. We haven't lost a single spider yet though. Jinx, jinx. This war is not very cold though. We don't need to go here anymore. This area is clear. This is like a land border there. So here we will need to pay attention to the markers. We'll pretty soon see them actually on the map. Okay, there they are. That's how far we need to go. Okay, those biters were all already rampant biters. Guess I kinda have to just ignore. I'm not gonna waste nukes on the worms. They don't do enough damage to warrant. These do though, the juggernauts, but these don't really do the damage. Oh, that was a bad idea. Can I survive here? This spider doesn't have landfill or bots. I think we can manage to run through. Not a lot of biters here. That was a great chance to take out some nuclear biters. Range 5, they shouldn't be able to trigger. That's not the best idea, I should just walk out of here. I'm pushing my luck now. Let's not push the luck. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot of work to do for the cleanup spiders as well. Can we already do something with them? Or is it still too dangerous? I think not yet. How's the repair business? Not great. Okay, although this tank does have repair packs left. That's a good sign. This guy's full. ton of biters coming in. Cannot keep it on screen. World peace is actually feeling tangible. Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? The big question now is how it will work when we actually reach the edge of the map with the spider. And can we clear the biters? And are the biters gonna cooperate enough? I think this was a settling biter. Let's blow it up. Can we do enough, basically? There are so many nests that need a lot of nukes to be blown up, man. Ow, I'm on fire. There's a ton of super speed biters on my tail, again. Actually, I came out of that exchange pretty good. Pretty well. Okay, we got a new settlement over there. Okay, we're slowed. I thought the battery ran out for a second. Okay, those two nukes did take out the nest. Thanks, Eveson. Hey, thanks for these 32 months, man. Oei, yikes. Let's go back. They seem to get faster every time. We can force them to go underground, it seems, or at least we can give them a chance to go underground. If we shoot a nuke at them. Is that a nest? No. What are these guys dancing? That is... How did you survive that? He's not even damaged. That was a point blank nuke, straight on target. I guess the healing cloud took priority over the nuke. That is crazy, man. They're upgraded as well, these nukes. They have like over 4 times the original damage. That is just crazy. This guy is not very full at all. 61. 47. Maybe they're just all like that. 75. 49. Okay, so we're going this way again. Starting from here. Less than 100 things are getting damaged again. That is excellent. The laser biters are pretty painful. I did think about changing the design with gun turrets more on the front as well, but the gun turrets die so fast. They've got only 400 hit points. They just die instantly if they are like the front line target with the ammo inside them. The laser turrets have like 2.5 times the hit points compared to the gun turrets. And they could still target the walls, which are still out of range, and then the area of effect would get the gun turrets as well. We might want to wait a little bit. Okay, underground attack just spawning right on the wall. Cinematic, I suppose. We spent a lot of nukes already. I kind of want to grind out, at least, I want to see if it works, basically. I want to see if it works. We're not getting in battery trouble just yet. Okay, I thought the computer was slowing down, but it's just my spider, I think. Oh, maybe not just the spider. We are dropping some frame rate. There are just too many biters on screen. That's an underground group of 150 biters there. Holy smokes. Okay, we don't need to run away yet. Our health is still good. Our battery is still acceptable. Okay. I was kinda hoping we would see vanilla biters changing over again. No. Too many fast-moving nuclear biters there. I have a feeling we're gonna get the first spider dead pretty soon. Oh boy. Use the cliffs. Okay, let's go back. That was enough. Where's the easiest way back? I guess we go around. Keep forgetting where my shortcut is. My shortcut is not really that short, to be honest. Oh, no. Stop. How did that happen? I guess I didn't select the spider. No, underground attack coming in. Where's... These are coming up? I know, they're going that way. Alright, they're about to materialize. Thank you for the free landfill, guys. It's much appreciated. Speaking of landfill, not too much has been going on. Now we lost the order again. $71. This guy's out. This guy's completely out. 74. That's more. 88. Keep on grinding. Okay, one sec. Why are we just using one spider? Because there's no way in heck that I'm going to give these spiders autonomous control over an inventory full of nukes. They'll blow themselves up before you can say lean green machine. I think we just saved. Someone actually said it right. Your name, Eveson. It's just a wild guess. I guess it's the Dutch background. The Dutch pronunciation speaking true. I guess most native English guys would say Iveson, right? I have no idea what region that name could be from, though. Do spiders collide on a belt? Yeah, so you could just make a fat belt that does the sorting. These guys are trying to join this nest over there on that island. That's why they're all hanging out in this corner. The cleanup team, maybe if we get this border defined, we might be able to start with the cleanup team as well. I get in as deep as I can. Without generating any new chunks yet. We gotta go chunk by chunk now. Something just slowed me down tremendously again. Yeah, the biters seem to want to go crazy every time. Okay, let's get out of here. It's not that damaging, actually. The super speed. Would be great to have the cleanup. I don't want to spend 10 nukes on 10 worms right here. Juicy shots. The game is lagging from the juice. Let's try to get those nuclear biters there. I'm on an island. I think we can sneak in for another line of fire. Don't shoot at the biters. It is actual resources we're spending now after the entire game of having 3 infinite nukes. That is quite a change of mindset, so to say. This nuclear biters are waiting me at the end of... Do not press escape. I wanted to see if I can... These are nuclear biters, right? Oh yeah, they were, but they were too slow to react. Alright. Then we'll just continue. I thought they would explode upon contact and one-shot the spider. I guess there's just too many biters which need to be ordered around by the game to keep up. 26. 33, it's about the same, I suppose. Yeah, this guy is almost full. Forgot to save, forgot to landfill, forgot to everything. What the heck happened there? That was just like 3 biters or something. That was weird. Oh, that... I don't know, that could become a problem if the game starts doing that. It kind of looked like it just, for travel purposes, compressed. A ton of biters in a group. This is normal behavior, don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Well, I guess this spider's run is already over. I think we should, if we reach half health at any point, we should just return to the base. No, I'm not gonna hot swap, I don't think. 96, I guess we go second in line. Good enough. This time I will save. The biters are not working very hard for me. Oh, we got some over here. We cannot see how much. We didn't produce landfill in over 10 hours. We produced just a little bit when we needed it. All of the rest of the landfill comes from deconstructing it from the biters. We got 4,000 plus I think 2,000 here. 6,000 landfill in stock. It's pretty good. Do the blueprint. Do the save. Do the save scam. Oh yeah, oh, that stuff I just saw happen. That looked like 4 biters, but they just exploded into like a group of I don't know how many. Okay, that's something new. Okay, so that means from this moment on we should never assume that a harmless single biter is actually a single biter. Because it very well could be 100 or something. We are very close to this dangerous area. I'm not paying attention at all to where I'm walking. We should be very careful here. There's too many fast biters on my tail. Don't shoot cliffs. This is actual nukes. Muscle memory. We're under half health, but I cannot pass up this beautiful drive-by. Oh, the game struggling. Too many kills in not enough time. That is sure to make some biters very angry. Let's get out of here. I really want to use the remote and just switch spider faster. But I think it's too dangerous. I will just blow up my own spider. Let's try to lure them to the wall at least. Pretty full, 59. I think he gets to cut in the line. Actually, this guy's also 59. 83. Alright, we have lost 0 spiders so far, so let's not save on every... Holy, that looks like this is a thing now. Let's not save on every spider loop. That is a little bit unsettling. There's also going to be a problem for the cleanup team, you know, if what one biter turns out to be like 100, that could very well change the outcome of the battle drastically. We are slowed again by some worm. I shouldn't be walking in here right now. Nope, let's go back. I didn't need to go back, but we do need to go somewhere else. Okay, this guy. Revenge points, that's a good question. Let's take a look after... I cannot press escape now to go into the menu. You almost tricked me there. Are you on the biter team or what's going on? Holy smokes, I almost pressed escape. I got nerd sniped instantly. Oh, but this is definitely a good moment to check. Because that was another very efficient swipe. We can go onto this island here. Don't tell me there's again. Okay, it's not a biter bit. What? What? How? That didn't seem normal at all. Okay, these guys are settling for sure. They are not reacting to the nukes. They are also not dying to the nukes. I'm gonna take him. I think those might change into settling biters still. Here's a big biter, look at that. Plain old good vanilla big biter. Not the fastest guy. Alright, that should do it. Oop, again. Okay, something is going on. Maybe we unlocked a new power for the biters there. The attacks have been surprisingly silent. The only clue that we're getting attacked really is that we get to deconstruct landfill all the time. And a lot of it as well. Oh, this guy's out. I guess this is the guy that came back. 75. 75. 68. Okay. Guess about the same. This is gonna clutter up the screen and I have to look at the right side, but let's do set the, you can set point gains to chat, but that's gonna really clutter everything. It will trigger for every single nest we destroy. 44,000 points. That is about the maximum that can be, as far as I know. So maybe that one biter just explodes into 100 biters of the same kind. Just speculating here. Maybe when the game just cannot spend the points. You can see those guys already. Oh wait, this is cheesy. I'm an idiot. I'm walking out myself here. Which means this land is now all generated. And that is not good. Now the water will be connected. I guess technically it is still disconnected, but I still need to walk out of here. So I guess that is a critical mistake. So by the time I'm out of here, for sure, that will have generated. I walked out here with my own spider instead of remotely driving a nuke spider. That's the entire reason. Yeah, now it's connected because of the background chunk generation stuff around the player. So now these biters will be able to go over here and settle, and just settle everything again. And we cannot wall because this is not actually a chunk just yet. It is just passable terrain. Right? That was dumb. The first clue was that I could see what was going on. Because this guy just not shows that, because there's the fog of war. It only shows the 5x5 chunk area that the spider can see. These all did not explode into 6 billion biters. I did not forget to load last save, but I just walked out in my own spider. I did forget to re-enable point spending though. Taking a lot of risk this time. Get some juicy shots off. I cannot press escape now. Or can I? Okay, I can. I'll cheese and use half game speed for this. Okay. Yeah, 45k points. Let's try to exceed that once more. Cannot really go down there. This should do a lot. And maybe that's when it happens, when we exceed the maximum point limit. I don't think all those points are just gonna go to waste. Would be nice if there was a bridge here. Guess we got a bridge here. Almost the same. So yeah, the points are hovering around the maximum amount all the time. 3.5 million kills almost. See if we can get another nice sweep. It's been a while since we were on this side, I think. Let's clean this up on this wave. Oh boy. Cliff, save me. Okay, they just stopped. Oh boy. I don't know if that's a point spending thing or what I'm supposed to think of that. The severe attacks on the base seem to have mostly stopped though. I mean, it's almost looking as if, like in the peaceful times, whenever there's less than 100 things getting destroyed in peaceful times, we have a normal situation going. Okay, this guy's battery is out. This one is low. This one should be full-ish. It is. I think we do want to save after every spider again. I think we should just get out of our spider. That will prevent me from accidentally walking out in my own spider again. Yeah, I don't know why they are so fast for some weird rampant reason, which still is not exactly clear when they do it. No. That seems not like a normal group. Not sure that was worth spending 2 nukes on. Let's reveal one chunk. Okay, these biters still all exist. We gotta get out of here again. We are slowed and there's a ton of fast biters on my tail. Yeah, but it does seem to hover around the 46k points. I don't know why they are not spending the rest of the points. There are pretty large periods of time between the nuclear strikes, I think. See if we can get more of these biters to explode into a large group. Maybe these already were all here for a long time already. Battery is still pretty full. 8%. I think that puts them in front of these guys. 46. 21. And 92. It would have been better with more spiders. Okay, we again cannot see where the rail is, so that means There's a lot to deconstruct. Nothing there though. Safes come away. It's working. I'm not walking in my spider. I immediately see the difference. The biter compression and the ultra fast groups are both optimizations that have no cost. Okay, I did not look into any of the rampant files just yet. And if you know, if you happen to know, please tell me, where do the other points go? Are they spent, or does it just overflow and disappear if we kill too many nests in a short time? Okay, I don't want to generate a new chunk yet. The next chunk might not exist yet. Although the land shape over there is pretty horrific for me to try to get in there. And we still have enough health, so I guess we'll do a swipe on the north side as well. This takes longer than I thought it would. Well, at least it's working. I should count my blessings. It is working. Okay, let's check. Okay, these biters already existed as well. There was some good swipes in there. We still got the oomph to visit the even north side. Mod doesn't have enough ways to spend the points. I could just generate a ton of revenge attacks instantly on the south side. There's definitely enough biter bases. Oh. I mean, this should come at a cost, right? It seems weird if that was for free. It lasts a long time too. Just some worms. I don't think the worms do anything. I don't know actually. From vanilla, single worms should not do much. Okay, we are still pretty far away from any sort of border on this frontier. This is going to be a difficult one. We might be able to just start on this side, swipe backwards. Although those sapper worms with their super hits can attack are dangerous too. They just do vengeance attack, not even like normal attacks. I think vengeance attack hunt the player. And given that we are only losing 30 items at a time, does seem plausible. So maybe they have a vengeance mood or something. That could be the case. Ooh, that was it does do them. I thought the biters just appeared on my screen. What the heck? The assumption is that they are selected for a group but rather far away from the meet point. And boost the speed. I saw that initially as well, but it does seem to be like groups by themselves. They're not trying. Some of the groups are clearly not trying to join anything. They are just a group by themselves that gets sped up massively for some reason. And then just chases the player instead of joining something. They're not like rallying with other biters. I feel like. But yeah, in the beginning I thought it as well, because it happened a lot around water borders, where they just maybe were speeding around to join a new attack. To join a different group. But it doesn't seem to be the case in these new cases. %. Yeah, the ultimate DEATHWORLD challenge, that was where the hazard concrete thing happened. I put a whole hazard concrete chunk down where I shouldn't walk over except in one place, because I was never gonna go there anyway. So of course later I went there for some reason and there was no hazard concrete, and I generated more map with more biters. That was not good news. Alright, this is the moment. I pressed escape again. But there are no biters. Okay, let's see what happens if we go in this chunk. Okay, these biters exist. These biters exist. Let's go one chunk deeper. Yeah, they don't exist. They don't exist. They do exist. They do exist. Do they exist? I have all sorts of existential questions right now. You can count this as a dead if you want to. Oh, that's a nasty land shape there. Fortunately, it's biters that die easily. I guess I have to walk there anyway. No, they didn't exist. They are different biters now. They turned into different biters. They were like explosives, now they are more infernos. Let's do it once more. I think that is the limit of the map at the moment. So these exist for sure. Yeah, they're changing. They're changing. They're changing as we enter. Very clear. So these chunks do not exist. So this is the last chunk that does exist. It's going to be a fairly tricky to clear those biters, unless you bring the landfill spider over. Yes, these guys clearly exist. But in order to shoot them, I have to go into this chunk. Okay, let's try. But now we're in the... I don't really want to do that. That means we have to bring the rest of the spider team in. That is a little bit scary and dangerous already. We can generate these guys though, they exist. What about here? I'm gonna slow down the game to half speed, just to have a better shot of seeing what goes on with those biters. Okay, they didn't change. Yeah, these guys clearly changed. Okay, so also here, it is visible. Let's just walk in here slowly to see. Yeah, they are changing. These exist and these do not exist, basically. Yeah. Clear as day. Alright, we're reaching the map edge though. That's good. That's good. Oh boy. I'm learning as we go here. I cannot get further. Since we're in this chunk though, these guys are very clearly not trying to join any groups. There is no way. Do we go further? I think we do. Kind of want to expose the edge now, but that will make the rest slower, so I guess we'll keep going. I want to clear this out as well. Really want to clear this out. These biters don't do too much DPS. Oh, let's go, I guess. Oh boy. Nuclear biters getting super speed is not the best sight in the world. Let's take out these worms then. Now they're injured. We are not completely done yet, but I think we're gonna go back anyway. What the heck is this? Is this a group? No, not anymore, at least. I'm gonna just shoot one nuke in there. Okay, nobody's exploding into a multitude of biters. Maybe these guys are. That looks like a lot of biters. Let's thin them out slightly before they hit the walls just off screen. Ah, easy. Easy to deal with. Okay, this battery is pretty down. 25. 31. 71, they're all not great still. 96, okay, that one is good. Let's have an intermission. See what's going on. We've got like a radar scan range until the continuous inner line. So this is the area that the radars will scan, this line. Anything above this line we don't get updates. But we do see a new expansion there. But we don't see expansions further. This is all oil. Okay, so they haven't settled back that far yet. It is looking pretty good. I think the losses have gone down, I feel like. Yeah, this was 10k per hour, not very long ago. has gone down to... You can see the bump over here. I think player Vicinity had a lot to do with that. And maybe the artillery strikes as well. I think the artillery strikes actually were probably the main culprit. The automated artillery strikes. We have used 15 shells in the last hour, which means there have been some expansion attempts close by the walls, but not of the problematic factions. We have 777 shells. What are we missing at the moment? It is still cannon shells. It's probably still explosives then. Still explosives. These chests are starting to fill up. I don't have buffer chests for these, so I'm just gonna manually delete some. You can do everything by hand in this game. Okay, so do we bring the spider over already? I think we first try to clear a little bit more. We can clear everything except this nest down here on this area of the map here. Let me check if I did any editor commands. No, we didn't. Alright, so that's good. We can continue. Amazing thumbnail for the stream. I didn't think this would... I thought it would be like maybe a 4-stream ordeal. And then it turned into looking to be possible to make world peace kind of thing. And before you know it, 3 months have passed and I cannot change the thumbnail anymore now, man. Now it's... Now the series is almost at an end. But in the end, I shouldn't have used that as a thumbnail in the first place. I just wanted to stream something else last minute and I didn't have anything to put up. So I thought I'd pay tribute, you know, to the inspiration of the challenge, because it was Dosh's playthrough which inspired me to have a go at it. With the King of Factorio combat kinda trigger. So I last minute put that together and now I'm stuck with it. We can maybe build an advanced base with a landfill spider. It's probably going to trigger high-speed nuclear biters again, so I'm not going to wait to see that happen on screen. Let's bail. They may have high speed, but I saved some cliffs, believe it or not, apparently. I know we will never hear. That worm is dangerous, it needs to go. It has the slowdown effect. We were still in plenty good shape to also visit the North you visit. And in 2.1, 1000 times science is no longer the limit. It's now 100,000 times if I'm not mistaken. Which immediately destroys the charm of doing 1000 times science cost, because it was the maximum. It couldn't be higher. And I'm not gonna grind out 100,000 times science cost. I now know about 1000 times science cost. I've said it before, I'll say it again. 1000 times is a lot of times. And it is actually very true. It is more times than you think it is at first glance. So 100,000 times is gonna be 100 times 1000 times science cost. No thank you. Not for me. Not. I mean, listen, I spent 2 years of my life. I spent 1 year of my life playing the challenge. I'm gonna spend probably the rest of the year editing the rest of the challenge. That's 2 years for 1000 times. I would die of old age before 100,000 times science cost would be completed. I physically cannot do it unless you know, age extension is discovered. It's not gonna happen. We might be able to stop harvesting landfill now, but I'm not sure. And since it's free, well, free, it costs me time, obviously. It does cost me a little bit of time every time to go about and deconstruct it. But the stone cost of landfill is so high. And we are probably pretty low on stone now. Let's watch while the spider is outside of the walls. 380k. That was 450 at the beginning of the stream, wasn't it? Oh boy. Well, at least we're losing less materials than we did before. Yeah, let's try to focus on cleaning this area of the map. The worms are fine. The worms don't generate new biters and stuff. Oh, I can strike those guys from the bottom. That's pretty nice. They seem to be an individual group. They are not joining up with anyone. Okay, let's switch over. Oh, I did it again. Oh boy. Something exploded on the spider. Fortunately, it was not a nuclear biter. 206 nukes left, so we have spent about half of the 1600 nukes we loaded up into the spider. These might be the last biters that exist on this chunk. I don't see biters running from behind. There might not be anything left behind here, which is a problem. These are pretty expensive to take out. Yikes, don't generate new chunk. I think we're gonna have to wait. There's still a bunch of nests up here though. Yeah, there is not a lot of response. This might be the edge of the map right here. Okay, then there's a ton of biters up there. Oh, I'm dead. RIP. Slow down to infinity. To infinitesimally slow speed. And then the rest of the slow worms could also get their shots in. And that is the end of 200 nukes and this spider. Now is the question, do I keep... Oh, there's a lot of nukes. Oh, there is 6,000 uranium-235 and 2,000 blue chips. How close are we to world peace? Well, we just lost 6,000 uranium-235 and 2,000 blue chips worth of progress. What was still left in the spider. I do want to save scum. I do want to do it. One, two, three, four in favor of save scum. I don't see anyone against just yet. All right, we'll do it. I'm kind of, to be honest, if this works, I don't know if we're done with the playthrough, but it's going to be a lot of work to clear out the rest. Is it still going to be interesting? If so, I do not want to lose those 200 nukes. That's just going to delay the end of the game. So I have to realize I am allowed to generate more terrain up here. We don't need a perfect edge of the map. I only cannot generate terrain in this specific area over here. For the rest, I do not have the 20 chunk map generation around the spider limit, which limits the player to a straight line, because we are only generating the terrain that the spider actually can physically see. So here I cannot go beyond. But in this northern area I can, so I don't actually need to take out those other biters from so far away. I'm gonna leave the worms. This is a safe scummy run anyway. One more or fewer safe scum is not gonna change a ton. Well, the spiders have, or the biters have been surprisingly mellow about me nuking them off the edge of the earth. They don't really seem to mind as much anymore. Look at this, 20 things are getting destroyed. Even in peace times more stuff is getting destroyed simultaneously. Oh, this attack from the south nicely drew all these biters out. So now this area is empty and we can just blow it up fully. We just have to be careful to not blow ourselves up fully. Okay, that's all the nests. We are way too low in health to continue. But since we allow saves coming anyway, we are allowed to take the risk. Okay, so I am allowed to generate more biters on this front. So let's not waste the nukes right now to take out just the edge of those biter types. that are very hard to kill, like these armored biters. Okay. One more nuke-proof nest. Okay, we will switch off the counter there again as soon as I'm in safe terrain. Man, the travel times have gotten quite extensive. It's time for some quality spiders. Unfortunately, this is the base game. Underground attacks, moving about. They respond to the spider. Let's not try that out. They might insta-zap it if it's electric biters or something. Alright. Which way around were we going? I forget again. 78, so probably the other way. 49. Alright. Get in end. At the end of the line. We'll take this guy. And we can maybe set up an advanced spider base on this lake or on this lake. Then we just need to go back to this point every time since we're gonna be start to go up. Maybe even on this lake. It's like more centralized. Maybe it starts to be time to pay attention to the map. I can probably nuke the water and take out at least like 2 bases or something. But it didn't do anything. Okay, let's nuke the worm. It's in the way. Keep running away just in case those were nuclear biters. So we don't run into the 1000 times blast radius or something. So want to clear out this area. It's probably not possible to do now. I think we are gonna set up a forward base now. Where do we go? This seems like a good lake. See if anything's left here. Okay, a new base. It's a one shot. Again, this is the edge of the map right now. Let's leave it be. We don't need to start a war right here, right now. Now this is where we died last time, so let's not walk into the stream of slowness. So where do we go? The problem is these underground attacks, I cannot really settle in the path of any of those biter attacks, I think. Because they will be able to reach the biters in the middle of the water. So perhaps we just need to go on this lake then. Or even this one. Maybe it's too early to set up a forward base. Alright, I think I'm gonna give the Nuke spiders a break. Do we need one more loop? Do we need one more loop? Might need one more loop. Again, I keep forgetting which way we're going. This way. Get back in line. Less than 10 megajoules left. It would be good to zap these guys. Okay, one more then. Yeah, the peaceful glabber music. Still some grass in the middle. I would fix that if I had infinite nukes with the spiders. This looks like it will grow into a big group. Let's check. Nope. We haven't seen that for a while now. Okay, we need the landfill spiders for here. Again, let's just walk up. See what kind of damage we can do. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, that's great shots. Ah, that's pretty good. So technically, if no more biters exist now there, it should be possible for us to get rid of the rest. I don't see any biters coming for revenge. That might be it. I mean, there's plenty of biters chasing me, but that last attack did not, in fact, trigger any new biters. That's pretty good. And there's a passage here. I didn't even see that. Alright, we got again the surviving biters there, which keep settling. These guys, the red ones. Alright, we are gonna wait with this. We're just gonna give one more pass. We are almost at the north edge here as well. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm making more progress than I thought we would. I forgot to switch off the numbers. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Okay, that's all slow biters. Alright, I think it's time for the cleanup team to truly sweep in now. That's an expensive expansion. Still going on too. The yellow biters were not responding, which means it's very likely that those would settle more nests. Hey, Mikest of Mikes. Greetings from Texas. Thanks for the 19 months. I don't know how to speak Texan. Alright, so technically the white spiders switch it to the hotbar. I think I have a hotbar with remote. The white spiders, the repair spider, the landfill spider, the spider team of cleanup, and all spiders at the same time. It does look like this should have been a group of 9. They seem to organize in a square pattern. It would be nice if they were a cluster without the one dangling off. Alright, so apparently I should have had a square number of spiders, like 16 or 9. So now they seem to... This is not great. I guess I can afford 16 now, but I don't want to wait. Do we just leave the one dangling off at the end? We could have a if one of them dies. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use 9. And one backup. So that's more like a cluster of spiders, which either is all shooting or none of them are. Alright, these got 10,000 rockets. Together, 9,900 I suppose. We definitely need the repair spiders to come. I cannot seem to deselect that. Guess I can make a new one. Okay. Is it safe? I need to exit the vehicle. Move out with spider team. Pretty soon we're gonna find out if we did it. Did we go to the edge? Some of these are slower, some of these are faster. Okay, let's load. I'll switch that off before we move out. So the 4 nuke spiders are also part of the team. The only spider left behind is the backup spider. And with the landfill spider we should be able to set up shop. Let's scout if there are biters left here. For the moment it doesn't seem so. The control is a little bit iffy. The landfall spider should do this. Make a bridge to the island. I just sent one spider in. As long as we don't get attacked from afar, should be okay. There's coal. We have coal. 423, that's good to know. A great find. Alright, so let's be careful. There is biters there for sure, if they haven't despawned. So let's go take a look with the cleanup team. Nothing should go there, unless they actively seek out spidertrons. Okay, there are still biters here. I don't know how this is gonna go. There's a lot of juggernauts there. The rockets don't do anything, it's just the laser defenses. Okay, I still have 9 spiders. That's good. Most of them have green hit bars, one of them is yellow. That worked pretty well. These live on the other side of the lake. They should never be a problem. I think we already went on this island, so we don't need to go there again. We already scoured this area. Let's just do this again. Oh, there's biters here perhaps. No, there's not. Probably should not use the white spiders to scout like that, since they cannot attack. This is why we brought the rockets. Okay, they exploded. What? What? They multiplied. It was 1. The spiders shot rockets, then it was 2. The spiders shot rockets, and then it was 4. Okay. Looks like rampant. Okay, these are supposed to do that, I think. These are the spitters. Alright, so everything under this line is kind of clear. Let's bring the repair spider over as well. What's going on with my fluid tank? It's kind of dangerous to leave the spiders alone. Okay, it's gotten restored. Okay, we missed the spiders getting repaired. Because I was looking at something that should anyway have been restored automatically. I think I want a set of remotes for these 6 individually. Okay, there's definitely a lot of biters living here still. And worms. I don't know, worms actually might invoke revenge attacks. Let's just put the revenge team on 1. Something like this. Revenge team on 1. Now all the other spiders can just cower in a corner perhaps. This should go pretty well. I think the laser defenses already took care of that. Sorry, the rockets already shot the worm. Okay, the lasers did something still. I don't know if those biters will come in for the revenge. For us just destroying some simple worms. Don't know how much we can tank. I want to clear this area if I can. Don't really think we need to upgrade. Looks like most biters have gone away or despawned. Just as I say that. Oh, yeah. But those multiplied after the initial biter was killed. That is weird. A lot of weird things happening here. Okay, there's still a lot. Oh no, there's no more nests here. We should be able to fully clear this. More efficient if we just rush in. Also more dangerous. Yeah, those biters, they don't really like to die to rockets too much. These are okay though. They do multiply. I'm not gonna go up there. I think we need to heal first. This entire area is at the moment clean. The only biter base left should be over there. This time we won't miss it. Takes a while. Let's check their status. Oh, battery is full. Okay, we got the fusion reactors on these. I forgot about that. Because of the laser defenses. It's a little bit irresponsible to try and run them off of solar panels, I suppose. The easiest way is just to run in and tank the damage so the laser defenses get to do at least some of the work. Because rockets only. There's a lot of rockets. I'm gonna say there are no more biters here. There's one worm and that's it. I think we did it, or at least the initial test seems to be complete. We're gonna check that, but let's first repair the spiders once more. And we'll take out what I think is the final worm. Actually, no. We'll take that guy out later. Okay, this is the moment, guys. Proof of concept. Did it work? If I'm correct, there is nothing behind here. So let's... I'll just... We'll look at this specific area right here. I'm gonna give the command to chart all terrain. Terrain is being charted. It doesn't exist. Quantum biters achieved. I think. Okay, one more way to test it. We can go in map editor, switch off, generate neighbor chunks. Then we can go over there physically, and no new chunks that don't exist should be generated. This is the state of the world. The final worm, in this section of the map at least. Nothing exists beyond here. There could... yeah, biters are allowed to walk on these chunks though. So if we get unlucky, it could be that some biters go together for an attack and then forget what they're doing, break up, and just infinitely stay in this area which I cannot access. That could be a problem. But we can always... take out those in the end by just generating the chunks with our spiders at the very end of the playthrough. Until no more biters are hiding anywhere. And we can in fact check if we have killed all biters on the map by using this command, which returns a number. Now it takes a while. Okay, I was wrong. We didn't win yet. There's 114,000 more biters, nests and worms existing on the map at the moment. If this number is 0, then we have won. Hey, thanks just Jacob, I suppose, for the raid. Yo. We have just confirmed the proof of concept that it is in fact possible to get... there is no spoon. To get world peace on Rampant, as we have blown all the biters off the existing edge of the map. At least in one small area of the map, in this small area. But proof of concept, it is working. Now we just need to do this all the way around the map. So this is also, this is where the biters were. We still need to clear this area. The map is generated until here, and there is indeed a water gap over here where the biters cannot cross, so they cannot walk around anymore. They just cannot walk around, period. They never could. But we didn't generate this map all the way out far enough so that the biters could walk around. World peace is a big promise, yes. Alright, so the only thing that's left to do for this section of the map is to take control of this guy, fire a nuke as far as we can, and worm is gone. Now if I accidentally do this, now suddenly we don't have world peace. Now there is biters here. In fact, they are nuclear biters, which like to do that. Left the vehicle. Now there's even more biters. But, crucially, as long as we don't disturb, I love to miss-science this. That's not how it works. But as long as we don't come more close by, those nuclear biters do not exist. Let's just go over there once more, just to verify. They do not exist. This is map editor. We can see everything. The chunks exist, the terrains exist, but no entities exist. No decoratives, no trees, no fish in the water. They don't exist. No biters exist. Unless we do this. Then they do exist. Now they are not nuclear biters. As we walk into the chunk, they get generated and transformed. We left the vehicle again. Alright. Great news. I think this still works on 2.1, but I didn't read, that means I didn't read about any changes. But for now, this one is the last worm. Let's get rid of him. What the heck? I have got a biter on my laptop. 1 second. I'll try to throw him out. That is definitely an armored biter. Fly. Okay, I think I knocked him out the door. I guess we gotta reload again, because well, we can only destroy the final worm that often. Of course, it's the first final worm. You know how it goes. My playthroughs. We've got a lot more final worms and final biters to go. But that clears this section of the map. So now all we need to do is gather the group. Never walk beyond those chunks. Very important. We go down a bit. I don't think that these biters trigger by themselves. But I guess we do want to build a landfill part. I'm gonna keep it a little bit away from the chunk edge. I can barely make it. Okay. I think we can use this spider team to block any of the biters that try to go around the lake as revenge. I do hope I outrange them though. 36 range should be slightly more than a chunk. So it looks like I need to put them more here on the edge. Okay, this is going to be dangerous. The water is on fire. Details, details. Alright. So now we should be able to nuke these final biters without generating a new chunk. That should be it. We might have gotten some biters to run into the void here now. Not sure if I can prevent that. It's definitely as far as I want to go south. I don't want to go more south. Because the spider does generate 3 more chunks of land around it as well, which you cannot see. Land without entities, but it is this traversable land. So we don't want to go further here and possibly connect the water bridge. This is an important moment. So I think we do want to take a look if we did that successfully. Alright, so this is still looking the same. We didn't generate any new terrain here. And we will go take a look as well if biters are there, just to know what happens. Yeah, like this. So this is potentially a problem, because I have no way to reach these guys. And if they don't come for a revenge attack or despawn, it's gonna be fairly difficult to draw them out. Of course, in the end we could get them. But the thing is, if I go in here, I will generate new nests right on top of these biters. Normally they should despawn after a while if they are not attached to something, but I think sometimes they go in some sort of sleep mode, which is not good. So actually, maybe a better way to do this. Let's go back one more. Maybe a better way to do this. I'm gonna need 2 hotbars just to have the one visible. Alright, we'll go pro. 2 hotbars it is. Just so I can use the one that is not blocked by arrows. So technically I still got 1 hotbar. We can deconstruct this again. But if we give the biters a pathway to revenge, they might not do the thing where they go out and hide in the void. Spider's team is... They can just stay here. They can reach these guys and the ones that go around the lake, if any. Let's try it like this. I do need to... I think I need to make the spider accessible. Some more water on fire. Okay. B variant 2. Learning as we go. Let's see if the biters will want to take revenge on me now. I'm gonna start shooting from this side now. Okay, spider team is protecting me. Okay, now there are at least some guys coming. Don't know if it was all guys. Don't really have a way to check that without editor mode. Can I lean without generating new chunk? That is pretty close, I think. I think we can. I don't think we can shoot in the void far enough. I'm wasting a lot of nukes on this. Probably should have checked out if anything was hiding before, ahead of time. Let's repair this spider. And we'll save. We'll just go into editor mode this time. We need to physically go over there. No. Oh boy, that is a problem for the World Peace Act. Okay, technically we got a nice edge here. I cannot really speed up time a lot, I suppose. It's gonna take a while. I want to see if they despawn. Do they despawn? And there's only one fire biter. I haven't seen anything blip out of existence yet. I switch on the detailed info. No, not that one. Debug info. In tooltips, ticks left to wait infinite. Unit number 13 million. Okay, sure. Tick sense collision, tick sense avoidance. I don't see anything. Attached to spawner is false. Entities 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stand still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like 14. Okay, 14 guys here. We'll go away with the map editor. Let's destroy one Juggernaut base for fun. Oh boy, we are again. We don't need to do it for fun. They have already settled again in my territory. long has that been going on? 20 minutes. 364 shells wasted. That has happened a lot more than I would have liked, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna have to do something about that. I think I can just send one of the nuke spiders back. I can go take care of it myself, theoretically, as well. Alright. So these aren't that bad. These take like... I think I forgot how much exactly. I think they take like 300-ish damage per shell. But these take only 70. Let's compare. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this guy is down to half health after less than half health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this nest is down after 18. Maybe less, 17, 16. This guy is basically has lost 1000 hit points and is regenerating very, very quickly. It is possible to take one of them out with manual effort at great cost. Guess we can shoot on the border to damage 2 nests at the same time. It does take like well over 100 shells though. I don't think the damage falls off. But that is pretty crazy in terms of spandage. Alright, we wasted enough time, I hope. Let's go back to the edge of the map and see if any of those biters are gone. No. Doesn't look like it. Still 14. Was it 14 here already? Was it 14 from the beginning? Yes. 14. They didn't despawn. Oh boy. Did they already settle? I guess they already did. Or they're in the process of settling. It is these electric biters that are doing the settling. So technically, maybe I could do this. Yeah, just take out the biters and they will stop settling. I can do this manually with artillery shells then. Alright, of course we cannot have used editor mode to do that. I do want to give this another try though. A new variant. Where? Ooh, that hurts. Okay, we'll switch spider real quick. That's why we have 4 of them. Okay, we'll go generate that terrain. Bring new guys in. Oh, that is further than I could go, right? Yeah, that's further than I should go. Actually, no, I can go all the way to there. We're fine. I can go to the actual chunk where the marker is on. Yikes, yikes. I'm blowing up my own spider. That's the other reason we brought 4, because I'm dumb sometimes. We can cross here, right? I don't know if this will just move the problem. Okay, I'll wait with the spider close by. I can still go down more. Here comes some guys. Is it all of them though? If I wait close by, they might not lose the revenge target. That was the thinking. Alright, now we'll just slowly kite them back, I suppose. I can bring the... Oh, I can control two spiders at the same time. Okay, I did generate a bunch of new biters over here. That is not necessarily a problem. Look how straight the forest edge is here. Because the trees didn't exist yet when we blew up the previous round of biters. It is also not great. You know what? I think we're gonna keep this result. With the biters hiding in the void. It's fine. It's just a group of biters that may or may not despawn later on. And we can just delete them at the very end. Can I just Control Z my pattern back into existence? I think I can. Oh, playing from map view is annoying. Okay, we are powered by solar panels, I think. So this is... That took half the energy already. Ah, map view. It's pretty hard to get used to this map view. Well, we did what we set out to achieve, at least that is delete the water border. I guess those biters could come in, could be rallied for a one-time attack on something at some point, which will lose me a couple mining drills and some modules or something, but I guess it's fine. I don't even know if we start nuking again, if underground biters can just cross this and attack, like seek out mining drills for targets. If that's the case, then we have a problem. Anyway. We should scout one chunk more close by. We do have some rockets in the green spider as well. The green spider is a lot faster than the other ones. So this area is considered cleared. Of biters. We'll put some axes on the map to mark the area we checked. So everything south of here is confirmed to be clear of biters. And actually no biters can... I don't know, they might be able to go around here. Actually, I don't know that. It's very possible they can go around here. I don't know how this water shapes out. But they do need to settle in the areas which actually exist, so they cannot settle outside of the map. So I think that is pretty good. That is definitive. Biters hide in void, but plan works. Artillery does generate chunks. Yes, you can generate chunks with artillery. I cannot because my maximum range is not upgraded. So there's nowhere I can shoot outside of radar range currently. I could if I put them on the front lines, but I didn't. We still need to deal with this situation here. I think I'm gonna deal with that manually. I really do not want the Spidertron remote from my personal spider on there. It's gonna take a while to walk all the way out here. I'm gonna use an infinite coin just to blow up that one nest over there. In the meantime, I mean, biters are gonna walk here still, so I cannot really consider this area cleaned, I suppose. I guess we'll just continue nuking. We'll make a forward base on this lake with the landfill spider. Where we can then return to. It would be nice if you could cross there, to be honest then. These worms are still alive. We already have a gathering point actually. It's a little bit awkward to fit all the spiders on there. Does fit though. But we could also just do this. Map view. And we'll use that as our forward. This is not a very safe forward base. Let's just waste my bot batteries. And I'm just gonna go from this corner. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. But this is far enough. I think that no biters can get there. As soon as you take these guys out. We should probably not do that. Let's go here. Okay, we're here. I forgot about these guys already, to be honest. Infinite coin. Nukes. And while we're at it, we got the wrong armor. Not great. Nukes not strong enough, confirmed. Again. Everything is fine, don't worry. And then we get the heck out of here. There's a spider. It is bad to stay here. That will just trigger more attacks. But that should solve the problem. How is the repair station doing? Still not great, so let's pick up those extra repair packs. I'm just going to use this the cleanup team to clean the worms here. If they not get absolutely obliterated, that would be nice. Alright. Oh, there's a new biter base. Let's not go there. We're gonna have to manually set these apart. I guess their batteries now must be all full. Yeah, basically full. 200 nukes left, 180 nukes left, 140 nukes left, and 190. I think we can clear this area, to be honest. This area is all that is left. This top corner. And then it's just water, 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 water until here, basically, I think. Oh, I need to look. Even this might not connect. I forgot how the map looks in total. Alright, 2000 repair packs should put all the tanks in full action again. Let's go over to the repair station. So we can deposit our stuff. There's no real sense for me to stay here anymore. Actually, it might be better off staying here to farm more landfill by triggering proximity attacks. Kind of want to clear this up so I can see where the attacks are coming from as well. No underground attacks targeted this area at all, which is kind of weird. Okay, no new settlements. That's nuclear. It's now we're going to be triggering a lot of attacks on this area, I suppose. Let us give the repair packs to here. I think I'll walk away. I like it better when I don't know if the proximity attacks just stop when you are not close by any biters, but this is a fair distance away. If any biters go by proximity, it's still going to be these guys. I guess that's fine. Alright, we got a forward base. Heck yeah. Ah, country Cupid. That was the worst butcher ever. Country Cupid is correct indeed. We could keep one nest alive on the edge for a short time. Not exactly like that, but let's try this. I think this will work. We just saved. So let's go in edit mode, switch off generate neighbor chunks. We can actually place a biter base on the map. These guys are still here. But if a biter base were to be here, of any type, it doesn't even matter which type. Just choose a random one. They should go over there. In theory. Maybe this nest. I think let's see if we just put another one. Do these trigger? Is there like a max population? Yeah, there might be. There might be a maximum number of biters attached to a nest. Alright. So that's a way to draw those biters from the void. I don't know if that works from infinitely far. Maybe it does. Okay, a 6 chunk gap should be okay. Yeah, okay, that does seem to work. We can draw the biters from very far. Out of the void like that. Now, unfortunately, this is not space age, so we cannot actually place a... how's it called again? The passive biter base. Captive biter base, and just let it go wild to draw the biters from the void. I should have thought about that then before. What if... So what are these guys gonna do now? They are now not attached to a nest. They will trigger on if I place turrets or whatever. But how far away? Probably not far enough to draw them a 3 chunk distance. They should, in vanilla they tend to despawn. I didn't have this problem in the Ultimate DEATHWORLD challenge at least, although that was Factorio 1.1, a lot could have changed since then. I think for now we're not going to worry about it, it's too late. And you know, once we clear the entire map of biter bases, we can find these select few spots where the biters are hiding. That's a good, okay, we can actually see the, no, we cannot see them if they are not connected to a nest, but we can see the biters in the void like this. Okay, so this chunk still exists, now we know. These chunks all exist. But beyond this, nothing exists. Let's switch it off. I don't think it works infinitely far. Right, back to the grind. New expansion. Taken out easy. So sturdy, these nests. They're still expanding. I'm already not impressed by hyperspeed biters anymore. It's unclear what to do next. This is gonna be a slogfest to get through all these super sturdy biter bases. Oh, the game is not even liking that really. Yikes! Okay, I blew up my own spider. Was that the first legitimate death? I again blew myself up just like I did. Just like I blew myself up by trying to deconstruct the wall and accidentally hitting fire with a nuke at point blank range at my base. I think it's the same thing. Same thing happened. At least the tanks got 400 repair packs again. Ah, first that was getting slowed and destroyed. Alright, I forgot, we actually died to the biters once. That's something unique. Alright, so technically it doesn't matter what I do here. I can go into the void. I'm hesitant to go into the void. I shouldn't be. We are allowed to go into the void here. We don't need a straight edged base. So I shouldn't have done that here yet, but sure. Those guys are gone. But here where we have the sturdy biter types, it probably pays off to nuke them from close range until we get a biter variant that is not so sturdy. Kind of depends how far these okay, that's kind of it. Not really paying attention to the damage because the regenerative biters, they absorb a lot of damage, but they also don't do a lot of damage. I think we can get away with some overconfidence. Okay, let's switch over to spider number 2. Yeah, but probably we cannot go back to the same spot. So let's come in from the other angle. Oh, game is not enjoying this. I think these guys already exist, right? Yeah, they don't seem to transform. I think these guys already exist. These can be taken out with a single nuke. Unlike these guys. Okay, spider 2, slot in. Spider 3. I'm really glad I made multiple of these. It looks like the loop. I think we should not focus on only this area, actually. We should... Whoa! That's a clustery enough cluster to at least spend one nuke. Of course, the worms are too sturdy to die to one nuke, or two, apparently. Okay, let's not bother. Yeah, we just gotta find a good stopping point here. It is not a good stopping point if there are nuclear biters on your tail. That is point number 1. Go away. I'm trying to line up a shot, can you please? Alright, I'll come back later, fine. Oh, okay, that guy didn't agree I come back later. I think we should try to make a straight line. If we can, I think we can. Generating more of those super sturdy biters has the side effect of just needing a lot more nukes to clear those biters. Let's try to make a straight line. Starting from here, I suppose, then. Can I just plop into this chunk? Hopefully it's water. Okay, it's water. I didn't save for a while and I'm doing very unsafe strategies, which I would never do if this was hardcore. I think they are going for the base. We should keep an eye on underground attacks parting towards my spiders though, if any. Why is the green spider a part of these? Perhaps it's just in follow mode. Maybe it's in follow mode. I already was wondering if I lost one spider. Let's go ahead and clear some of the worms that are in the way all the time. It also gives the angry biters some time to cool down. Let's try to rush in. Almost crossed the line there. There were some more grey worms. Some are over here. There's something weird going on with those biters. It does seem like they reincarnate or something. You kill one, and the rocket stops shooting, but then the biter doesn't die, it just comes back. How are these guys doing? Oh, pretty bad. These guys are especially almost dead. So let's not try to do more right now. We'll just bring him back. And I think this is a good moment to save. And we are far away from the base and we're not getting attacked. Oh, we're getting some attacks, but it is so much less than it was. Kinda wanna reveal these two chunks. Let's not do it. Okay, so if I wanna destroy these, I should not go in further than this. Just a couple ones. Then go deal with whatever is left hanging in the void. Hopefully that's enough. 3 nukes? No? Alright. I don't see revenge attack, so I'm gonna assume that is the last chunk there. Not the nuclear biter. We're gonna need a lot of nukes to clear those edge bases. It would be nice if they would die to a nuke. It's gonna be fairly expensive. I think the nest is gone though. There are biters in the void there. I forgot to keep one nest alive, where applicable. I don't think it's going to be an issue over here, at least not yet. I'm gonna reveal that chunk sooner or later, I'm pretty sure. No, nuke spiders are set to not defend themselves, because they can't. Even if they think they can, they won't be able to. Alright, I'm gonna generate those chunks. Okay, here's a nuclear biter. Not bad, as long as we responsibly trigger the nuclear biter, it doesn't do too much. I should just not get across this line, really. So let's make a physical marker. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. These biters don't exist. I think we can go one more chunk. That was a bad plan. I generated a bunch of super sturdy biters now. Probably easier to Oh, that was a bad idea. Stop doing the bad. Yeah, I do not want to generate that. That is entirely unnecessary. Alright. So what still exists? Let's just check. Nothing. Beyond here exists nothing. All the chunks that are generated we can see. The only area where chunks exist is over here. And that is indeed we haven't been there yet. Alright then. That is a setback. Not a large one. Let's check what is in these chunks then, so I can accidentally walk over here. There are some biters. I can probably just blow them up from here. That might create a second area. You know what? Yeah, let's check this out. Now we need to be quick. Okay, I don't think there were actually biters hiding in the void there. I was wondering if they would join this nest. If I do this, that guy will join for sure. Oh, that's pretty far. It's like a 5 or 6 chunk distance there. This guy does seem to be unaffected though. Maybe that's the limit. He also seems to have frozen. Okay, that does seem to be the limit. 5 or 6 chunks. Hey Derek, thanks for the raid. How's it going? We are in the process of finding out if it's possible to make world peace on Rampant DEATHWORLD. So far we have successfully cleared one edge of the map. We are doing a lot of save scamming and experimenting in editor mode in alternate universes and that kind of stuff. But we have completely cleared this edge of the map of biters and there is nothing hiding over here. There's a water gap here so the biters cannot go around, which eventually should give me access to, excuse me for the tax, this entire swath of land with all the resources in there. We are currently just experimenting to see how far can biters be hiding in the void without joining a nearby nest. And it does look, this is about the maximum distance here. So we go away from editor mode. We are over here now. So these biters do not join that nest, but maybe the nests are saturated right now. No, they're not. These all join from this chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 chunks in a square-ish type of deal. It does seem chunk-based. Alright, maybe Derek's not here. So what is he working on? Any viewers that stuck around? I know he developed that speedrun category for Space Age, where it actually was possible to, you know, like play or watch a full run and have it be enjoyable without lasting 27 hours. But for the rest, I kinda lost the... He's making pizza for fun. Oh, that's great. Now I start to be hungry. I will soon have to stop streaming too. Speedrunning pizza. As everyone probably knows, if you are eating a slice of pizza and have a Coke, you can beat Super Mario Bros. In 5 minutes easy without practice. True speedrunner food. Fighter battles with anti and Nephrams. Alright. Actually don't know what it is. We are doing spider battles. Let's go back into the actual game, the real universe without all the commands. Still a lot of map text though. So this area is clear. This land exists but no entities. Now we're trying to clear this edge and I have died approximately 0 times, you know. If you round it down. We've got a couple spiders. These guys are the cleanup team. They have rockets and some laser defenses. To deal with, you know, spiders that are resistant to atomic bombs. Because they exist. But those are generally weaker to laser and stuff. Right, so I probably do not want to generate these chunks. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, I should switch off the... Alright, so... I think that did nothing. There are juggernaut worms there. I don't want to generate that chunk in general. Then. Those are a pain to kill with... I'm gonna just spend everything on there. Alright, so we do not want to reveal that. So, new border for the spider is do not enter this chunk actually. I hardly do any saving and loading on this run. It's about as legit as a true speed run, as you can obviously see. We can be in this chunk. But not in this chunk. So this should be the border. Don't walk across this line. And then here it goes up again. Alright. Yeah, we are in remote operation mode, so we don't generate new chunks as a result of just the player being close by. See if the border works. Probably we can use... It's me, so probably we can use a couple more markers to prevent me from accidentally walking in there. And then we'll oh, that is bad. That's probably already too late. You cannot press escape to switch off biter settings. Debug settings. Because if you press escape, you will leave the spider. And that is not great if you just, you know, shot a nuclear missile into a rampant biter nest. That tends to not go very well. Also, some of the biters just randomly gain super speed, including nuclear biters, because of course nuclear biters exist. And yes, they do one-shot you if you run into them. This is also confirmed to be the edge of the map now. I'm currently on fire, which is overpowering my shield. I wonder if I should go back. I think we can maybe try to... snipe that nest. But you can see those nests are pretty nuke resistant. It takes multiple nukes to blow up a single nest at this point. From some of the biter factions, which is I don't know what it is. Not great. You can see these nests especially are very resistant. I don't think I'll manage to blow them up now. They're almost done, but there's also a lot of biters coming at me, so I cannot really stick around. All of these nests here are super resistant to nukes as well. You can just see the damage we're doing. It is crazy you need to speak about how much damage you're doing when you're using nukes, but that's the way it is at the moment. Also super resistant types here. The nests don't really, you know, enjoy being blown up. I kind of want to get that last 2 shots in, but I don't think I can. I just waltz backwards. I hope we have enough nukes to do this. The most, yeah, we spend a lot on nukes. We're gonna be spending the most for sure. I'm not sure if we already reached that point. But yeah, we have a special operation set up. Just for the nukes. These nests just don't want to die. I almost generated that chunk. There is nothing behind here. This is the map of the edge of the map. So if these biter bases are gone, that's all. Just a couple more nuke resistant biter bases to go. Okay, that's one. I guess we have to blow up the worm as well, since it's too far to laser. No! Okay, that is not terrible. I can deal with that. Maybe. There's an underground attack coming, because of course underground attacks exist. That one might one-shot me if it spawns on top of me. I generated another chunk. Oh. The straight line chunk generation is better. I'm burning up. Because of course you can burn up. Alright, this at least is clean. The biters had nuclear weapons long before I had. I had to develop them as a response, obviously. Well, as long as artillery biters don't exist, I'm not going to be complaining. All these things are underground attacks. There's numbers flickering on the map. This one contains 146 biters. You can draw them out by placing a turret close by, but I don't have those on the spiders. But we did do that a lot with the in the manual nuking phase. If some of those poison biters die, let's just count how many nukes we need for the single nest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. I think it's gone now. It's gone. Okay. 4 nukes for 1 nest. That seems like a reasonable cost. I just generate... Oh, no, 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 no. I did it again. We're gonna have to straight line that, I suppose. There's gonna be more of those super juggernaut biters in there. Yo, good. And they do a lot of damage. This is poison. Naturally, poison, you know, damages absolutely everything with no resistance on anything at all. Poison absolutely melts everything. From walls, turrets, it just cuts through anything like it's some sort of plasma instead of, you know, poison. Why would walls get damaged by poison? I have no idea. But they do, they just melt away. Also biters, when biters die, they make landfill. Supposed to be an extra difficulty feature in the game. But since landfill is now deconstructible, this is how we have been getting tens of thousands of landfill. And it's a good thing we did, because our stone patch, the last stone patch we own, is down to 340k. And we have reached points where we lost 100,000 stone per hour in walls. 10,000 walls per hour of losses. Now it's not so bad for... I don't know exactly why. It's maybe because we are far away. Currently, we're doing alright. We gotta clear out the other biters first before we can... I think we'll just try to straight line that corner. We still need to go up as well. So all of these normal factions, which are not like the giant nest sizes, those die in a normal amount of hits. You know, like 1 or sometimes 2, but usually 1. I don't really have a lot of surface area which I can hit anymore, so the biters are just going to be angry all the time now. Which is not great. Because this is not a normal speed for a biter. Look at that guy tripling. Okay, he lost his speed advantage. It is hard to align yourself with the border perfectly because the spiders are so wobbly. So they have a tendency to go over. And even if stuff is in the way, pressing just up isn't a guarantee. They actually just only walk up. This is a large group. These guys, I can try. But they don't give a dang about nukes. I don't know where they're going now, but... I'm already aligning myself as good as I can. I guess we need to clear the front lines first. We need to cut a hole in these guys before I can start considering. What I need to take out and which chunks I need to generate and whatnot. This is the last little bit of map though. If we clear this, everything is clear. I think it... Whoa, boy. Yeah, this is normal behavior. Quality biters, I suppose. We don't get quality though. This is base game Factorio. About 100 nukes. About 60 nukes. This guy's a lot left. Probably should drive these guys a bit more. Ah, the over damage protection. But the nukes, shouldn't they override it? They do 1000 separate instances of damage. It does work. When you have the coins, you get insta-kills, right? Yeah, when you have the coin, you get insta-kill. That might be a difference. Missed opportunity for some drive-by shooting. I think for these juggernauts, it's just the resistances they get, man. They got 93% explosion resistance. So basically, divide your damage by 100 times 7. It's like 100 damage per explosion point or something. Don't exactly know how nukes work. I think they create a lot of explosions, a lot of tiny explosions in the center, and then small ones around it. And since it's 1000 explosions, that also, I guess, explains why blowing up a chain of superheated nuclear reactors is so laggy. Then the game needs to create literal tens of thousands of explosions at the same time. Kinda makes sense. Yeah. I should really save a bit more often. Okay, now I'm on the line. I don't really want to go away from it. A point blank shot is usually enough to kill a base, but the problem is I cannot reach the bases on the very edge of the map directly. So I have to do it with the indirect nuke damage. Okay, there looks to be a good border. We haven't reached the northern edge of the map yet. Try to get a juicy shot in on those sappers there, because they die in a single hit. It might be a good plan to bring the cleanup biters in. See if I can get another couple shots in. Oh, no. Did I say something about that poison and plasma just cutting through everything? Well, that is how it goes. It cuts through the Spidertron health bar like butter. Oh yeah, I forgot we also have a base. We haven't shown the base yet since the beginning of the raid at all. It's over here. We have a starter base over here. And that slowly grew into this weird rectangle, which already is cleared for a lot of area, except the biters have already expanded back all the way until here, it seems. And we pushed them back to this border before. It's just a couple nests, it's not too bad. But here is our Coverex enrichment facility. Yes, these are all running. That has been producing all of the enriched uranium. Got 2 uranium mines. Here's our normal uranium processing facility. We've got a special sulfuric acid factory. just for providing the sulfuric acid for the 2 uranium patches we have. We mined 2.2 million uranium from this patch out of the ground. And we got another one later in the game, which looks like 800k has been depleted. So just for some stats, over 200k uranium-235 has been produced. We have produced 2k atomic bombs. We spent 5200 because you get them for free if you use them with the player. If you gather these power-up coins that Rampant gives you, pause to read. I want a lot of missiles. Yeah, let's try to clear those last nests before they heal up completely again. Not go through these guys. Line up here. Hopefully we can go straight until we... As a worm, don't care about worms. Okay, we got... We can't, there's the Juggernaut biter close by. The single biter will wreck me. Okay, the bases are gone, we see the poison cloud. We got a good alignment now, hopefully we can get a lot of shots in. Okay, that's about it. Problem is, those bases heal each other. It's fairly annoying, we cannot get close. I cannot shoot these biters, they just won't die. They're even worse in the nest. And I cannot stay there because they'll eat me alive in a second. Okay, 2 nests down. Oh, it looks like they also attack faster, perhaps. Okay, that nest is gone as well. Okay, another part of the edge is cleared. I'm not gonna take risks. We're gonna walk back to our safe zone, and then we'll save for real. Because it's been a while. And just a single step too far over the edge will cause irreparable damage if we generate the wrong type of biter. Going well. How long it was? 32 minutes. I think I reloaded between that though. Some poisons are corrosive, so it makes sense. There actually is an option. It's not like... I initially thought maybe it was forgotten to add poison resistance to walls, because poison resistance isn't necessary in the base game. But later I found in the options... you have a safety feature where you can increase acid and poison and explosion resistance for walls specifically. So then you have 75% poison resistance. But now poison just melts the walls and also the turrets. And a lot of these biters, they just die in a cloud of poison. Whenever they attack. I think we again got the biter bases in artillery range. Alright, Juggernaut worm, Juggernaut nest, and some over here as well. Alright, I think we'll spend another personal power-up coin. We'll just go deal with that manually. Since we get the infinite nukes for free. Every coin gives you 5 minutes, and we've got 87 coins. That is hours and hours of infinite nukes if we want to. We can only use them in this inner square though. Here we all have to do it with Spidertrons. I was planning to take the red team out, but we want to attack with nukes personally pretty soon. So let's just try to do another pass with nuclears and then do the manual nuking at the base walls. I think there was one worm over here. I think that's a 2 nuke job. It's a 3-4 nuke job. Alright, 4 nukes for a worm. Seems reasonable. Don't generate that chunk. Don't generate anything. Here we just need to shoot a lot. This already exists though, so we can actually generate this. Until either the marker or until we see biters spawn in as vanilla biters and then quickly change to a rampant faction. Avoid the colored dots on the minimap. It's probably not visible in the stream quality stuff. I am still very glad that we set up the artillery though, even though we are wasting a lot of shells with these expansions coming in like this. I think it still was worth it. Now let's consume one of the 5-minute power-up coins and and blast myself into oblivion. I was just going to say, look how powerful my nukes, my personal nukes are now. And indeed, they are very powerful. I think that's another new nest which just formed there while we were walking over there. This is where editing Mike comes in. He can cut out all that BS. Alright. Nobody saw that. That counts, yeah. It sure did a lot of damage. The map markers are working a lot better than my hazard concrete. Let's not try to draw those biters to the edge of the map. We had the 4 nuke worm here. If I inch a little bit closer. This is the maximum range. 3 it's gonna be for sure, I know. It makes a massive difference to be as close as that. Okay, I think I'm gonna risk sending this guy back remotely. We'll see if we have 4 spiders when we come back. Coin is consumed. You know what we do? That's going well, as the last save called. Well, Jinx completed, I suppose. I will easily one-shot even those nests just with collateral damage now. Let's view that on this nest. Pretty far away. That nest just died. That one has barely any health left. Anything else close by? Don't want to overdo it here. I think, no, we don't need to do anything else. Infinite nukes well spent. Let's paste the wall blueprint, which is an entire blueprint of my entire defense, which I painstakingly made in an alternate dimension. Because the biters, some of the biters keep deleting the ghosts of stuff that gets destroyed. It's that bad. There's my... okay, there's Spider-Man. I didn't see Spider-Man, I already started to panic. Need to get out of here again because... proximity-based attacks are a thing. Let's take the nukes out of the rocket launcher while we are in the base and not actively fighting biters. I wanted to take the team out. When that sound happens, also need to stamp the blueprint. Preferably not while these spiders are left unguarded. Yes, these have the laser defenses and some normal rockets, which are intended to take down these straggler biters. The map tags are doing a way better job than the hazard concrete ever could to keep me from... These biters are weak to laser, but I cannot stop the spiders shooting rockets. At least we can get the lasers to help a little bit. That was a massive slurry of biters. Just want to get rid of all these biters which are just not doing anything. Standing in the way. All my spiders are on fire. They all have a shield. Okay, they did survive. That was a funny outlook. Yes, there's still a ton of biters here. I think we shouldn't have done that. We can maybe clean up some worms over here. But it's pretty hard to see when some of my spiders are about to die. So this is maybe not the best idea. We still get a number 9. Don't see any red hit bar yet. Let's try then to keep taking out the stragglers here. Okay, yellow but not red hit bars. Okay, I think the time has come to go. Those are no longer straggler biters. Those come from the nests. Oh, that poison always hurts. Need to be careful with that. Oh, what? Yikes! Not fair. Run away. Don't even want to try. I lost a spider there. I guess that's why we have the backup spider. It's time to bring him in. This area should be completely clear of biters. We can let this guy go unguarded here. Yeah, pushed it too far a little bit, I think. Only a couple hundred rockets left. That was not great. Yeah, we have achieved regional peace, yes. The concept is working. It's so much easier to control and keep an eye on the spider's health when you're actually just remotely driving it. But I cannot drive 9 spiders at the same time, unfortunately. I think these biters were just on my tail. We get again some super fast biters. I think we have almost done it though. This area is clear. There are not many biters left on the map. I say while they completely block my way of passage. Alright, let's do a sneaky move around the lake. If I can. And the biters have a lot of surprises now. Especially with that the thing that looks like one biter just exploding into like over 100 biters. That is a little bit scary. And unfair. It's only fair if I am overpowered. Yeah, sneaky attack in the back. It's working. But that's the edge again. Supposedly. 1 nuke per nest. We have enough oomph left to do at least like some damage over here, perhaps. Yikes! Get away from me! They cannot pass cliffs. And so, I'm just gonna walk off this side now. I thought cliffs were the enemy, but they turned out to become my friends. But these guys are still having an aneurysm. I want to nuke them, but they just won't die. Here's our fallen friend. And maybe we'll get another one because I pressed escape with a biter right next to the spider. Let's see my speedrunning skills. Unfortunately, it's one of the ones, a slow one with a strong bite attack, but no damage over time. Or like instant explosions and that kinda BS. I do think we can make a regional world peace. Let's delete the ghost. I think we can make a regional world peace with the amount of nukes we have. Oh, I went one chunk too high already there. That's alright. And here as well. I guess that's also alright. Let's go everywhere then. We'll up the limit one chunk. We're almost dead again. So maybe we should start moving back. Like a responsible person. Don't really see any nests anymore here. Yeah, it's just we need to clear up the edge and that's it. Then we have regional world peace and theoretical access to all resources. We are again losing a bunch of stuff. We have again gotten settled on with that artillery BS. I'm gonna run out of artillery shells, man. Yeah, well, that's a lot of shells. How's these guys settling? Okay, at least they went in for the attack. There's a juggernaut nest. Is it within range? It's out of range. Okay, so I don't need to kill it. That's gonna cause a stir. Here comes an underground attack already. Ton of biters here. They just spawn in the walls because why not? No. It's pretty annoying. This juggernaut settling in range. I can destroy this with remote artillery, but it takes like 120 shells or so. It's not worth it. We can give this a little bit of time to settle down anyway. Man, there's a lot of biters here already. They might pincer me from the back here. I think we're gonna focus on the one task at hand. It might be a good idea to clean this up a little. At least that was a normal... That is what artillery is for. Just an electric worm or whatever spawns and 2 artillery shells take this thing out. And that is how it should go. It's not how it goes though. These things just fully heal up between shells. Alright. I need to do this way too often and I do die to it. infinite nuke coin amassed. It's a little bit hard to get out and not die. I will leave those be. Yeah, here already another nest is settling. I have learned to stop using the copy-paste cut shortcuts whenever I'm walking around. There is only a very slight difference between my pinky finger hitting the control button when I copy something for copy pasting, or I miss the control button. I have infinite nukes now, so let's use them to clear our front lines again a little. It's gonna cause a lot of revenge attacks, but they gotta go anyway. As long as we don't get these super speed nuclear biters here. And now we have infinite nukes, so we don't really need to care about, you know, efficiency. It's quite large expansions. Oh. We have something in my inventory which can block biters like walls. Why don't they are not on my hotbar? Okay, I survived. Not thanks to my great reaction skills though. But one of the worms slowed me to a crawl. And that was not great for my health. Holy smokes, those expansion size, man. I don't know, that must just continuously be growing or something. I think I read something about that. Don't exactly know to what it applies though. I'm slowed again. I think I want to say I saved myself, but I think the nuclear biter exploded before I could toss the remote triggering device. Cliffs almost got me here, oh boy. Alright, we're clearing at least this section. Look at those, that's all nuclear biters, mamma mia. No, we will go this way. No. Oh boy. I think they cannot move, they are stuck on the island. I meant to do this. Oh, I didn't see that nest down there. That could have been bad. I don't know how I survived this. I've been so sloppy. Alright, there's no need to take out all of the biters. I just want to clear from this line to the left again. We still have infinite nukes. Okay, we have entered the last seconds. So let's eat another coin. It's like still these settler groups are still settling. The nests are just popping instance as we're looking at them. These guys have been hiding here. Oh, they have just come from the... I don't have my... I do have my maximum distance walk markers on the map still. But there's just more nuclear biters here than I can avoid. At least it should take him a while to... Holy moly, look at this. It's all expansions too. It should take him a while to resettle that. But yeah, we have been taking our sweet, sweet time. To do the spider clearing thing. Unfortunately, it has been riddled with... trouble. Okay, those spiders are stuck. Let's just leave them for now. Maybe switch for bar. Still nowhere near the density of the original takeout though. Again, a little bit too close for comfort to my own nuke there. I think we should probably maybe save. Such a scorched earth, it's hard to see what's going on the map. The normal before rampant fixed, you mean that the compressed biters have the numbers on there? It's probably already... I am pretty slow at reacting, as you probably have already found out yourself at this point. I haven't seen the compressed number at all yet in this endeavor indeed. But it's definitely a surprise whenever they pop out like that. I've already gained back my coins, all of the coins which I spent. So nice to have the powerful nukes again, the ones which are boosted by those coins. Even those grey nests just disappear from those. Let's toss a nuke out of my back pocket. Just like one shot and most of this will be gone. Unlike when we are doing it with the spiders. So weird that the free nukes are way more powerful than the ones we are actually paying for. Oh wait, yeah, this is the... We didn't fully clear this peninsula yet. We didn't need to. Okay. So I guess we'll just zigzag back to the left now. We are out of free nukes, so if we want to shoot more, we need to consume another coin. I'm pretty sure we want to shoot more. Again, 90 coins already. We do get the radar updates in the south, so we should be good. If we just check the north ourselves here. Do hope nothing is targeting my spiders. Still hard to see, but I think the biters are gone. There's still a bunch more to the left, which we'll take out, but then we will have reset the biters back to the eastern wall. This is going to be a one-shot for sure. Man, those biters are so far west that my landfill farm almost works again. Alright, let's make an in-between save because you know how it goes. Immediately get overconfident because we just saved. Man, that's a lot of new settlements. The biters do settle really fast, given how many biters we have taken out to clear this area in the first place. It's completely filled here again. It was completely empty. Well, unless Rampant has new tricks for us in store at, you know, like 99% evolution or something. The difficulty can technically not really go up anymore because all the biters that are spawning, practically all the biters that are spawning are already the max level biters at level 10. There's too many underground biters to really have a safe passage. So many biters have settled again. Try to avoid the blinking numbers if I walk over those, or nearby those even. They might just surface right on top of me. And if it's electric biters or something else which has like a hit scan or like immediate deadly attack, well, it's deadly to be breathe. Even have gotten to this side already. But I've gotten way further still. I'm again out of coin. I've got 95 coins now. I will try to first get rid of the right side again. We'll use the cheesy method of progressing over the bridge. Fireworms too OP. Okay, let's first go left then. That gives the right biters a chance to calm down a bit. Our favorite, least favorite biter type. The sapper biters. I'm gonna walk myself into a corner there. Those just have expanded from the north, probably. I think that is maybe... Yeah, there is still some land. Okay, so they didn't all come all the way from the left side of the map. From the yeah, a little. I think it's getting time to think about stopping. I cannot differentiate left from right anymore. Oh boy. Well, I've been blowing up biters for what? How many hours now? Right. Six. It might be the case. Okay, with that, if I don't find my fish. Yeah, it's that the rampant is that bad. We're even using fish to survive. We haven't had a playthrough where we ate fish for a while. I might be just walking over some coins that are laying on the floor, by the way. They might not all come from killing nests right this moment. There was a cheeky cliff there which almost ended me. That's not a great idea. Not nuclear, don't care. Explosive biters and nuclear biters are both like deep orange. Well, the nuclear biters glow at night. It doesn't help in the day though. And they have a slightly different pattern. I think this is the edge of the map again. Okay, so this is taken out. That's Zapper the Sapper. That one was aimed at the cliff, not at the biters. The cliffs are the real enemy. Let's give the spiders time to relax now. Okay, we still have the coin active. I cannot really go up there. Okay. Well, all that this costs us is time. So perhaps I shouldn't be... Weeks! I didn't see those guys. Perhaps I should be a little bit less thorough. Trying to clear out these nests again. They're just gonna resettle again anyway. And now we're just giving the biters in the almost cleared area time to resettle. Just wanted to spend my 5 free minutes after we took down the artillery nest. I think we've well achieved that now. You don't want to go up all the way. Don't have time to check for the shell count now. We are gonna take out these guys. What happened? I didn't load for... Was killed. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I don't know what happened there. Oh boy. Oh, it's 5 minutes. We have been nuking stuff for the whole stream. Yeah, I think it's time to stop that. I think that last death was BS, to be honest. Can we rewatch that on stream? I don't know. I walked into poison. It insta-killed me though, no? Did it not insta-kill me? Maybe I'm just getting slow because of all the repetition. We'll try to be... I think though if I leave one nest alive, it's just gonna grow again. So we do gotta be... If we take out a nest, we gotta take it out completely. Maybe an underground attack. Formed and surfaced like at the same time on me. I didn't see biters there though. But maybe it just was poison. I guess we'll leave that be. Poison cloud insta-killed me. Okay. Strong stuff. This area is still free though. Yeah, we're definitely picking up coins. Like this one, if I just walk over it, it goes in the inventory. There's probably like, I don't know how many more laying around everywhere. Okay, we're not gonna go near that. Let's take out these bases then. I don't feel like it was like 5 minutes. This area was pretty hard to take control over. Okay, I'm out of infinite nukes. Exactly in time, apparently. Oh, I understand why. Awkward shape of the land and tons of dangerous biters. We've got the hit-scan sapper. We've got the nuclear biter. We got the juggernauts. And of course that cliff is gonna annihilate me. Let's get rid of it. Already walked myself into the cliff at least 3 times. Okay, now we've gotten a foothold. I don't mind it when the biters go underground. It means I can just pass through. Okay, I think it's time to leave. I want to get that side a little bit more. It's a little bit dangerous. Too many underground attacks. I do have the turrets to wake him up. Alright, let's go. The rest is for future Mike. I'm gonna go back into the base. $99 coins. I think they only stack to 100 actually. Stand a little bit further back from the nuclear blast. I'm not sure the spider is gonna get stuck on the water there. Let's bring it over there. I'll walk there as well. Take the nukes out of the gun when you're walking in the base. Will you never learn? No, I won't. What's the end goal? World peace. And a green world. Hopefully not too many biters have gotten out of there. Many nuke. Oh, it is 1 o'clock already. We gotta make at least a regional world peace in this area here. Now we are committed to it. 3.6 million kills and counting. Probably should have deconstructed the landfill. Let's double check. These chunks should all be clean. All the biters here have gone as well. Maybe the biters in the void are gone now as well. These are all gone. The straggler ones. How about these? Dots? Dots gone, dots gone. So they have either probably joined nests or... Here we got some guys. Yeah, I can go stand over here. I do want to landfill clean. Nothing on here. It's a little bit iffy with these guys. It's probably going to be fine. Don't tell me there's again. Nothing is in my artillery range. We did use 700 shells and only produced 200 though. And we're actually out of artillery shells. In the buffer chest here. I mean, these are requester chests. We still have like 5 shells per turret, even if it's like almost 2000 shells distributed over the turrets. Here comes all the underground attacks. I don't know, there's like so many, there's like 7 at the same time. Some more potent than others. That's a big green ball. Here comes the next one. It never stops. Oh, that's about it. The last is just one. Tank is coming with the repair packs. Alright. So one more chunk. Now the edge of the world. Pretty sure. Cannot really reach those guys. Of course we got a massive expansion here as well now. Fortunately a normal type. I think we never really got so far to clear those guys out completely. There's not that many biters here, which is a good sign. A good sign that we're almost done. Just need to be quite careful. We can laser that worm. Let's not spend the nuke. It is too hard to do this diagonal thing with this many biters around. Hey, thanks Barry for the years of Patreon and years of Twitch as well. 28 months, thank you very much. Stop using nukes to shoot single worms. Except juggernauts, because those hurt. Yeah, I cannot get there. There's a... I think we go back with this guy. Battery starts to be empty. Ibida. Love the stream, thanks. I have not been doing a lot of creative stuff this stream. We have just been spending a ton of nukes. I do want to know if those biters are still there. Let's first of all, let's generate the terrain. It's a bit hard to see with all the text. So, alright, let's just go editor mode. We'll only check that one area where those biters were hiding in the void. They are gone. So they did despawn or get called to summon something. Let's not go up all the way, because that is still a question. It's gonna be pretty close if we have enough nukes to do this. Yeah. There's nothing there. Let's try. There's new ones. I guess we gotta do the corner thing. No, stop! Ay. Okay, this easy biters. No harm done. There is no land bridge which needs to survive here. Okay, those are easy as well. We can take those out remotely, even from the corner, I think. I think here it's easiest to just make the line to the water. Oh, it's regenerative biter nest. There is a hard nest there. Well, the border keeps moving. I think it's the last corner though. The base looks like survived. I'm gonna go back. I think we almost have a regional world peace. And if we get regional world peace, we can build a wall to protect the peace. And then we can claim all resources which formerly belonged to the byte. This is starting to sound too much like a... it's starting to be a little bit too much adjacent to the real world. Oh, there is not a lot of nukes left. Maybe we'll go in with the team. And then soon the days of landfill farming are over, I think. Let's clear the straggler biters. Do we take a nuclear spider? I can drive remotely in whatever guy has the most missiles. And control the other team remotely at the same time. It doesn't need to be either or. Yikes! Yeah, we can go here. We can go here. Check, check. There is nothing there. Good, good, good. There's a bunch of them. I think these guys should be able to deal with it. A little bit wasteful, perhaps. Don't walk in the poison. We might want to take the repair spider out here as well. And before you know it, the entire team is here. Doesn't look too bad yet. Yeah, that... What? That guy just turned reincarnated like 3 times, and the last time he split into 3 biters or so. Yeah, like that. That's BS. There's a lot of BS in this mod, for sure. Let's go for the repair then. Fortunately, this remote driving does not count for proximity-based attacks, I think. Oh, boo! Hoo-hoo-hoo. It looks okay. It is already... Okay, there is... real biters in there. We're gonna need to go back to the base to resupply on rockets. We can laser these guys out of existence. Yeah, of course. Out of rockets. Some of them are out of rockets. Some of them still have a lot of rockets. Yeah, I think I shouldn't fill all the spiders with rockets. To be honest. We lost another one. I got only 8 in the cursor. No idea. Ah wait, I've got only 8 in the cursor because the last one never made it out. I gotta be very careful here on the border. Rectangular is too restrictive here, I think. Okay, we got some worms next to the coast here. Let's check health. Everybody's still green, so we can just waltz in. We'll check for the clearing of the biters a little bit later. There's a worm? Yes. Alright, we're not in great shape anymore. I think it's time for these guys to get repaired. No. Yeah, it's all nuclear craters. All of the ones here are also from actually, honest to God, paid for nukes. Okay, I'm gonna save. Let's go for it. Let's go for the world peace. The regional world peace, of course. Okay. We need more markers on the map. We don't have enough markers. Anyone would agree. We can go in this chunk, but not beyond. We kinda got a trapezoid shape going. And we can walk all the way up to basically the corner here. This one. And then we just go out to the coast. This is the last biters here. Nothing exists beyond here if the calculations don't disappoint. Okay, now I don't need to sink. You know, stuff works a lot better when I don't need to sink. And nothing is in there. I'll just go up. One worm, one nuke. I do hope I have the range to take that out in the corner over there. That might not be the case. Don't think these nukes are doing nothing to the biters, man. Are these guys all still here? Holy smokes, they are. Against better knowledge, I am using the nukes. I cannot get through there. Can I? I just gotta attack them and hope they go underground. This is my strongest weapon, upgraded and everything. Just not doing anything. Jackal. Alright. It's not gonna happen. I'm dead. Yeah. That's the end. They killed 8 spiders in a second. Look at these stats. It took him like 10 seconds to kill 10 spiders. That is how crazy OP these guys are. This is just a single weak spitter. Alright. I think we were just about to go for it. Before we died. It is only a small piece of land. These landfill farms have brought me lots of good. Holy smokes. Nuclear biters, all level 10s. That might be the end of the landfill farm if they go here and blow up the... Okay, they didn't blow up yet. Okay, no nuclear explosion. The landfill is still landfill. Ah, last corner. Where the heck did those guys come from though? Did they just come from up there? Right, so I cannot have nice things. No forward spiders, I suppose. I'm gonna try one more time anyway. I didn't save as far back as I thought. I did save so far back though that I do want to... Can be in this chunk, yeah. Tuck, 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 tuck. Then just up until here, and then go right. Okay. Sorry for the marker fest all over the screen. There was nothing in there. This worm. go in for a swipe. Whee! Get surprised by some crazy strong fast biters again. Then again, be surprised that my nukes don't have any effect on rampant biters somehow. This is not. This is just the default level of biters. The recommended level for vanilla. I cannot keep these guys here. Should be one more red guy. Let's group him up with... Hey, there is not another red guy. Is he still here? No? Did I lose 2 spiders already? No? No, there are 9 spiders here. Yeah, there are 9 spiders here. I think one was just in follow mode or something. Yet another save. We are so close. I don't want to stop now. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's got to be done. World peace is a noble goal. It's worth sacrificing some sleep over. One red guy is on follow. Somebody is sharp. Not me though. I just walked straight through whatever. That cost like a lot of health. Okay, at least nobody duplicated there. Let's see if this guy is 1. That's not 1. We can technically put this guy on the water. Have it close by. And I guess we'll pay a visit. Exactly not in range. Okay, we'll all get on the island. Nice, and this is maybe a little bit too nice. It's barely possible to cross that gap. I'm gonna make a ton of saves now. I do not wish to lose a lot of progress. Stack biters for performance seems possible. It would be nice though. The game would say something about it. Yeah, let's go zap this one worm. Hello. it is pretty dangerous. Yikes! Don't cross the chunk. There's a laser biter idle there. Yeah, okay, of course the juggernaut biters had to multiply. Okay, everybody's still looking green. So I'm gonna draw at least some of the biters out. Okay, another set of multipliers. Okay, this is too close to the nest, so let's not go there. I think then there is only one group left here. Okay. Still gotta do the sweep, but in practice... that is good. Go for regional peace. No more biters. I'm gonna spend an entire nuke on this one laser biter. Actually, no, there's a regenerative worm in the void. Nope. A 4 nuke job. Okay, worm is gone. I am lined up pretty good if I can manage to... okay. Not too bad. I guess I'll bring in the team. I can maybe distract them while the... yeah, that works fairly decently. Follow me, don't mind the spiders which actually kill you. Oh, that again was not one biter. Okay, that's just an attack that goes to the base. Let's get out of the way. We're gonna get repaired real quick. The corner is so difficult to get. Okay, that is the range I got. Don't deviate. Take the damage. Oh, they're gonna go. Just doesn't do anything, man. It does not do anything. Problem is when they switch target when the biters explode into don't return to the nest. Alright. This is our viewing platform. Let's go there. Don't have that many more nukes. There is not that many more biters. It's gonna be close. Does this chunk exist? It might exist. They have returned to there. In which case I'm wasting a lot of nukes here. Alright. Guess we'll check it out. This is a stupid place to leave my spider. I'll slow the game down just to see if we can... This exists already. This does not exist though. This chunk exists. This over here. But this one does not exist. So that's why they are returning to that specific chunk. There is a problem. A little. Yeah, that one exists and it does have the biters in there which are hard to kill from a distance, so I have to do the next one. And the next one. And I suppose the next one. Okay, that one I should not reveal. Yeah, I guess the corner is gonna move one chunk then. Nobody ever said this was easy mode. And now we got a ton of biters on our tail again. It's so weird to control two spider teams at the same time. Well, one spider and one team. We'll make another save. It's gotta be done. 8 hours almost, man. I can go one chunk further now than my markers. Not up though. It's gotta be, of course it's gotta be biter types. Which are resistant to explosions. Drive-by. base is falling apart. Oh no! I did it again! Oh! And something killed me real fast there. Well, we are saving like every minute now, so... missed the nuke. Firing upwards. Least defense nerfed into the ground, but somehow still useful if you have 70 of them. Okay, this time we'll save even more often. We'll go for 10 SPM saves per minute. And it's a good thing we did, because I cannot push buttons. I get the over damage protection against artillery or stuff, but against nukes indeed it's a little, you know. But these guys do have high. Oy oy oy. Okay, I almost blew myself up. I wanted to alt click one of these guys. Come bite me, I'm very tasty. Don't mind all the red death that's coming from the side. We gotta do more. And markers are not helping at all anymore. You know what? Let's at least look at the bite as well. We delete all the markers. Bite is having a good time at my base again. Snacking away. We will remark whatever we need to mark. There. I'm gonna maybe regret this, so let's make a separate save. It should be fairly visible where I can go. Alright, let's bring the tag team in to laser away at those biters. on, shoot! Shoot! Tell me I can hit that base in the corner. Oh yes, yes. Yes! We cleared the corner. Biters go into the void. I think we're clear. I think all the nests are gone. Would help if I can, you know, press the map button. Is there not going to be revenge? No, he just runs into the void. I guess we don't care. We still have 2 worms. Or 3. 1 more here. Gone. That is World Peace Corner complete, I think. Let's go over here. I'm gonna call it World Peace Corner complete. First test. Chart all the chunks that exist. Yes. No, yeah, that's all the land that exists has been generated on this side. Of course not everywhere here already. But clear of biter bases at least. We don't know yet if it's clear of biters though. For that we'll have to go for the second check. And physically go over there in editor mode. And I guess we'll start at the bottom. Because this will show us... the map shows us this border over here. But in editor mode you see the land that has been generated without entities behind it. And biters are allowed to walk there. So now we're just checking these 3 chunks. I expect there will be biters in the void over here. In the corner at least, yeah, there's a lot of them. They are chilling at the moment. We are looking at $87 biters? I don't know. Maybe there are some other entities. I think the nuclear scorch marks might be entities too. Looking at a couple tens of biters here. If it goes like with the biters over here, they will either get called to attack the base at some point or despawn. One of the two. And if not, we'll have to go back later and keep pushing biter bases until we find a convenient area where there are either no bases or a water border or something that keeps the biters from running into the void. It is possible. It is possible. It is possible. This stream we have confirmed. World peace is possible. Heck yes. Alright. That's gonna be it for the functional part of this stream. We did just reveal all terrain. Let's just, for the heck of it, look at it a little bit. It does look like there are no more lingering biters anywhere. We will do a full sweep with the red spider team. There are some worms still here which we need to clean up, but that's about it, I think. And then we'll do another full sweep of the land to ensure, to get an update and to ensure there are no biters there. This is not connected. I think our actual world border is over here. I think this land here is connected. Don't know how big it is. This is 2000 by 2000 tiles. Oops. I think I rotated that by accident. Alright, so yeah, red should be land and black should be water. So that matches. Now you can see how this blueprint was made. So this connects over the top here. Indeed, it does. But here it should not connect over the top. Here is a water point. And then I think here is land again. So yeah, this area should not connect. We don't mind if this connects though. But if we make it so that it does not connect, it might be possible to stop map generation here and just shoot these biters. Look at these cute vanilla biters. So sweet. If we can cut off the map generation here, it's gonna be tricky, I think. I think we also need to take this peninsula. Just make a bridge over here, take the peninsula, then have the actual cutoff over here. That stops biters from getting in from the north side. We have already stopped biters coming in from this side because they don't exist anymore. Now we need to clear this, and then we need to clean up the close by biters with infinite nukes again, and somehow build a wall to protect our new land in one way or the other. And then we will have completed at least the entire left and north side of the base, the top left and north left side. Still a lot of work to do on the other side of the map, of course. But if proof of concept is possible, then the rest is possible, especially with the influx of resources that we haven't had access to 14 million copper for the entire game. For instance, the single copper patch right here is worth more than all of the copper we have produced. If we have produced only half of that, 7.5 million, 19 million iron. But there are also some good iron patches scattered around. You've got 13 million right there. That is probably the first patch we'll take. 4.7 million over here. We cannot really take this, it's too close to the edge of the map. Pollution will spread off of the map if we do so. Even now it's spreading out to the biters still. So yeah, this will give us all the resources, including extra uranium ore. There is one source on this island. One source over here, for which we do need to clear some more biters if we want to take that. In general though, that is pretty good. Stone, yeah, we will have stone right here if we wall this off. 3 million. There's another patch over here. There are a lot of patches over here which we can choose to claim if we kill more biters. But here's 5 million, that's probably good enough for the rest of the game. Our patch is down to 300k though. How is our situation on the military front? 5, 9, 10k walls remaining. And another... Okay, we have 16k walls remaining. I think we had like 23k or something. Yeah, we are producing... production has gone down steadily over time with the decline of stone. We are at 70 walls a minute now. We are losing twice that, so that is an issue. That definitely is an issue. But the artillery stuff is not working as well as I hoped it would. We have again cleared something expensive. We're only producing like 4 shells a minute. Is that just because of explosives of what's going on? I mean, we could make more explosives, I suppose. Yeah, it's because of explosives. I think we also... Well, we still have 300 nukes over here. So how many nukes did we spend? Let's go back to the actual game. I don't think I can... I might be able to leave my spiders here. Okay, we started out with 400 nukes per spider. We'll do an exact count this time. So this guy has 29 left. So it spent 371. I guess we should do it different. 1600 minus 29. That's going to be easier. This guy has got exactly 80. 43 and 50. We have spent 1400 nukes with the spiders to clear a large amount of land. Now I'm kind of regretting. So this was our manual walk area. And then all of this we cleared with a spider. Okay. It does mean we spent 1600 nukes for this tiny swath of land. I think there's gonna be... we're gonna be clearing the inside rectangle with infinite nukes. There should be a lot of water in the outer 20 chunks on the rest of the map as well. I don't think it was the case everywhere, so it looks like we are indeed going to need in the vicinity of, what, like 10,000 nukes to clear the entire map. Oh boy, is that an issue? I don't know if that's an issue. I don't know if we can spend it much faster than we are producing it anyway. Yeah, we'll need more explosives though to keep the artillery shell production at bay. Witness the all-melting poison. And it lasts for long after the biters die. Okay, Flamethrower survived with 16 hit points out of 1400. Good news! How many walls we need for the east wall? Looks like about 1,000. That's probably... This has mostly one wall. 2,000. Let's say 2,000. To wall it up here. Technically, once we wall this, we may or may not be able to break down a wall. Question. I don't think I will though. If I don't need to cannibalize the current wall, I won't. But if we need to, then this wall can theoretically go, since attacks from this side will no longer happen unless underground attacks start being smart and go around the entire base, which may or may not be possible, I don't know. But that is because that's why I don't want to deconstruct. I don't want to open up my base. Productivity modules Mark 3 might be in order. Maybe so. Although... even now we are not able to process all the uranium that we're taking in. We have more uranium production from the mines than our current setup can process. Processing units though. Oh, the chests are full. That's good, but it's also not good. Alright, I will... Before we end then the stream, let's take out some resources. That means we probably have enough blue chips to do another batch of 2,000 nukes. Don't think we have the explosives though. We will need more explosives production. Can probably get away with building some over here where we already got the sulfur or sulfuric acid and water as well. Don't know if there's coal close by, but yeah, there's coal close by as well, so that might be in order. I was gonna do something important, I already forgot. With the underground stuff, I don't want to risk just walling a choke point. I will wall everything. Let's call these guys back for now. Put them on the island. This was harder than I thought it would be with the spiders. Pretty unintuitive to do the combat from the map view, basically. $116 biters of underground attack, because why not? Right here in the corner as well. Spawn in the fire, come on. Fairly harmless. Keep losing stuff in the blueprint though. That landfill is gonna come in handy for the expansion, for the wall. So we wanna put the corner on the water here or here, I don't know exactly where yet, but somewhere. The fact that's possible is amazing. Looked like insanity at start. Yeah, it did. It did. Just getting the first spider was the most miraculous moment of this entire playthrough. With the exact amount of copper, like we had like low thousands of copper left in the starter copper patch, which we hand ratioed to all the correct destinations so nothing would overconsume, and that got us our first spider, and from there we snowballed out of control basically. Slowly. Use trains. We could actually use trains. But we're not going to, of course. I don't know, we could use trains, to be honest, to bring in resources. I don't really know if I really want to set it up though. It's not really gonna do. What the? Stop that behavior immediately. What are they doing? Where are they coming from? Okay, they went underground. Because of course they did. I don't even know if that might have been the final attack from that one corner or something. Oh no, the biters have gotten up to this point again. So this side of the map is clear. Now we just gotta push them out back out of here. I think I should save before I open Elder again. Alright. So currently this island is not yet connected. So it's very possible to keep that disconnected with the spider for now. And we can just leave those guys. They will come underground though, through the water, which is... at least will come diagonally as well. So it doesn't really matter. We'll keep the original walls anyway. We'll see how it goes. I guess we'll have a peaceful time where maybe not a lot of underground attacks will spawn, or maybe we'll just make like small walls around the patches that we at least protect the equipment in there. I'm not sure yet how that's gonna go. Fix global cooling. I'm pretty sure I loaded to do something important and I already forgot what it was. The blue chips? I did the blue chips. Okay, I did the blue chips. Alright, blue chips are producing. We got 18k in stock. That's almost enough for 4 full chests again. We definitely... we have already filled more than 18 chests of shiny green rocks again. In fact, it's after stone, it's our second most common commodity. We need these in a ratio of 1 processing unit to 3 uranium-235. So processing units are a little bit behind. But even more behind are explosives. We only have the 9.6k in these chests over here. The rest is being consumed by artillery shells. Even though it's not looking like it. Sometimes something is producing. So yeah, explosives production. But probably only after we secure the area. But already pretty good. The only direction the biters now can come from is from over here. So it will take them a while and we can occasionally just clean it up. But I think we're just gonna go full push, full send all the biters off of the edge of the map here as well. And then try to claim this land for ourselves before we do any real base building. Except maybe just build like a couple explosion plants so artillery shell and nuclear missile production can resume at normal pace. Right. I think that's all I got for today. Let's go stand in the cool corner where we are being annihilated all the time. And see what comes our way for the outro. Right, I'm gonna go to bed. It's been long enough. I wanted to stream in the daytime, but alas, no dice. Anyway, we did what we set out to do. Mission possible. We just need to execute it real quick, you know? Just quickly finish up clearing the rest of the map. But the concept works, so we've basically already won. Anyway, that's all I got for today. I hope you had a nice evening, and I'll see you all next time.